All right. All right, cool. So we are live on Twitch now. All right, so I don't know what that was about. I just restarted OBS and refreshed. You can hear music and everything. For some reason, I'm not hearing music on my end in my monitors for some reason, but I show it playing. So. All right, cool. That's looking good. You're not hearing music either. Yeah, I don't know what kind of having some issues with. There we go. Like I paused it and restarted it. So now you should hear music. Technical difficulties, folks. Technical difficulties. The pleasures of streaming. All right, so it looks like we're good. Let's kind of like restart a little bit. Okay, cool. And let's just get into it because we already kind of restarted. So what we have, this is what we started with our first stream. I got healing potions made. Here's all my flux and geez, man, sage. Haven't played this in a week and I'm like forgetting everything again. So this is my little dinky setup for doing healing potions, making 20 a minute here, and they're really buying them up. I got a little smelting situation here. I'm pulling storage with some bars and nails, and then I'm selling the nails, rope, and pulleys here, which is all being made up in here. Why is it not throwing? Oh, shoot. I forget which one that was going to. This one? Nope. Let's go into that one. Why? Why is this not throwing? That's really kind of crazy. Why is stream? I don't have stream elements. Why is that showing up? I'm not using stream elements. I don't know why it's showing up. Why is nothing being belted? Oh, because that's input. Why? Okay, so it's going to take me a minute to get back into this because I haven't played it in so long, so I'm kind of like I'm not producing anything. That's why. That's my storage box, so that's inputs. Okay, and those are inputs as well. So once when that gets going, that should fire up and start making. Okay, these aren't going yet because they don't have anything made. So those two will get going. Cool, no problem. I know it feels kind of weird not being streaming in Foundry right now, but once we get into this, it'll be good. But I lurk all the time when I watched people, so I'm not much of a typist, if that's a chattist. What do we got for oh my god, we got a lot of quests. I got that. We'll do that one. Those urgent ones are the ones I like doing. We definitely want to get that going at some point, and we don't have any of that yet, so. All right, so it looks like I gotta figure out. I got like, I think 60 hours or so in this game. and I played it that one live stream for a little bit, and then I haven't played it for like a month or more. So I'm kind of fresh. I don't have any blueprints. I deleted all those. So everything's like super fresh. We'll get some cool builds going. No. God, what's the V? So to make, what are we looking for? We're looking for this. So we're going to need quicklime powder. Quicklime powder is going to take quicklime, which quicklime is made from just crushing stone. I kind of think, did I write? Maybe I wrote this down already. Yes, I did. Sweet. All right, so it looks like quicklime. I need 9 quicklime, which is going to take 3 plant ash, 4 assemblers. This isn't making sense the way I wrote it. Oh, 4 assemblers. This doesn't give me any ratios here at all. Is your stream you can play what you want? Yep. Pretty much. Like I got kind of a little burnt out with doing Foundry. I think I streamed like nine lives. You know, 5 to 7 hours long, the lives. I just was getting burnt out with that, so I wanted to hop back onto this. I love this game. This is a pretty cool game. I totally forget all my ratios though, because bulk clone mode. So yeah, I got to put something in there, which is, I think it was like crushed stone, but I think I gotta get something set up to getting black. Bulk delete mode. Q is build here. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't. These are the 2 blueprints that I made for what I have behind me there. Yeah, this isn't going to give me any V. Does not give me any ratios, though. It just gives me 4 seconds. How much do I need per that? So I need to get some charcoal powder going, because I think I need that for something in this recipe, too. Yeah, so I got to burn some plant ash. So this is going to be tough to kind of get this figured out. And to ratios again. So I need some wood. I can't reach through that way anymore. So I need some lumber, I think it is actually. There we go. That's why I can't get it. So we'll take all that. Can I put... Okay, I can't. It's got to be direct fed in there. All right, let's get some belting. This is going to be a little clunky for the first little bit to get going back to what my everything is. I think it's easier to go to Q and pull up in this game, yeah. Okay. Now we'll just throw a little box in there. Ah, that's what I want. There we go. So we'll throw that in there and that in there. Very not efficient, but it'll get us a ratio. Okay, so 15 and 15, so that gives me 15. I don't know why games do not put ratios in for things, or at least in their wiki, and to do that. Okay. So lumber, 15 a minute, and that will give me 15 a minute of charcoal. Is it charcoal? Is that what they're calling it? Yep. Okay. So I got that, and now let's see. Then I need charcoal, and that goes into a grinder. So just for now, I am just going to throw these up here and then throw a grinder up in here. Let's see what this gets us. So that's a direct 15 charcoal powder. Okay. Then we need okay, that we don't need for anything except to just have some going for to power the furnaces. So that's just more efficient fuel to power the furnaces. So I should build a little one of these in the shop to be a little bit more efficient, but we're going to be rebuilding that pretty soon anyway. Okay, so that's my fuel source complete. Now let's work on our plant ash, which is going to need sage, which is fine. I can pluck one of these. We can I can't pull anything out of there. Let's just what is delete is X. F is confirm, okay. And then I can copy, I think. No, there. Oh, quick loan, there it is. I knew there was something. You're back. Okay, so this, and delete that, and then clone that. Now, technically, I only need one of these right now, but okay, and then we'll throw our. Wow, there's a lot of sage. Organize everything back up. Let's split this. We don't need to burn all that. Oh, not in that storage box. Oh, maybe I was. All right, sage. Turns into what? Does that go directly to powder, or do I gotta? I'm out of fuel. Let's just throw. We got a lot of it. Okay, so that takes sage at 20 a minute and gives us 20 a minute of plant powder. Is that plant ash? And that is a direct 1-to-1. Okay, and we need that goes into here, so I should be able to get that. So I need 15 a minute of that. So it looks like that's 60 a minute. We'll do 2 of those. So I need 3 of these machines of that going. I'm not sure how much sage is going to grow until we get the planter boxes, which I'm working on. If I remember, I don't have those nurseries yet, or maybe I have the nurseries, but I don't have the powder yet. Yeah, so I researched the nurseries so I could make those. I forget all the time. Yeah, so okay, I can make these. No, I need I need to do clay as well. Okay, let me finish this piece up so I can do that. So this is like one side of that. Then we need this quicklime powder, which comes from quicklime, which comes from stone, and goes through a crucible as well. Let's take this. Oh my god, I burned through all that already. Oh no, it didn't. It only holds so much. Okay. Yeah, I can't take these out of here, so I gotta delete these crucibles to get rid of the plant. Okay. A lot of notes on this game. Quick delete. Copy that there. Now I need stone, which I probably have in my hand. I do. Let's sort that and then bust these down. So I just do that one there. So this looks like, to get quicklime, I took out the fuel. I took out my fuel. All right. Ooh, this is low, but it is a direct. So this is stone. And it's 6.7 a minute. Goes into quicklime. Yep. You know, I probably should bring it up because it'll save me so much time. There's a really good website. He's very active on their Discord server of doing the ratios and stuff and doing that. So that's going to save me a boat ton of time for this, so that we can kind of get this going a little bit, right? So let me get off of that. We're probably going to lose the music for the video for a second. And where do I have that? got a bookmark somewhere, but I'm not super. There we go. So the name of it is Alchemy Factory Blueprint Versal.app. Oh no, that's blueprints. We don't want blueprints. Scratch that. That's the wrong one. That's a blueprints website. That's not the right one either. I guess I should have thought about this before I started, huh? There we go. So it's alchemy-factory-codex.com. It's a really nice planner. This guy's in the Discord, so I can select my item. Might be cool if I kind of try to put this on. I'm not set up for that though, really, to do that. So we want to do basic fertilizer. And we want to do 60 a minute. Why is it giving me clay? Give me a recipe for clay, and I got to put. Hang on a minute. I think I did something wrong. There we go. That looks a lot better. So yeah, this will give me. I need one nursery with one sage plant to 3 crucibles. That gets me 60 plant ash a minute into 4 assemblers. Will give me 60 a minute fertilizer, which will fill a belt. That's what we're shooting for, is to kind of fill belts. And then I need 3 stone crushers, which will give me 60 a minute of stone with 9 crucibles. Will give me 60 quicklime a minute into 9 grinders and into 4 assemblers. So that is that. But before we actually do that, I need to do charcoal powder, because that gives me the best bang for the buck for heat, I believe. Charcoal powder gives me 48 heat. So to do a full belt of charcoal powder, which will kind of send around the factory, kind of powering everything for the start of this, I need 4 crucibles, 4 grinders, and 2 table saws. Okay, let's do that. I'm going to actually. What happened to my game? It froze up on me. Did I? My game's froze. Boy, this is a stream of technical difficulties today. All right, let's restart the game, I guess. That's funny how you just get a day that's everything's technical difficulties. Okay, let's fire it up and see what we get. Sorry about that, folks. Okay, set us back a little bit, but that's fine, because I'm using another thing. I don't know why that just killed on me. I'm going to set that factory up here, and then I'll run a line. Easiest way to do these is to do, a bottom line of coins. So once when you get making enough and you can start supplying coins to the factory and doing the magic getter portals. And then the second belt should be your power source for fuel. So your fuel source, not power source. So your like charcoals and all that kind of stuff. And then the third one should be your fertilizer belt. So that one belt gets feeding everything. Once when we get building up, we're going to rebuild probably a couple little times. But once when we do rebuild, we will kind of set up something in the middle of our shop, because we can buy all this stuff here and on this side as well, and have a very big factory. And there is a limit, but you can build super high. So vertical is the way to go in this game. But we'll start here. So we need to have 4 crucibles. So I need to build 2 of these, which is not very efficient. And this is going to kind of supply itself. So that's going to be a wall. That's going to be the belts. And that's going to be the machine there. So basically there, and then same thing there. Wall, belt, and that just leaves us a little bit of room. So I'll kind of just go with that. You know what? I got to go one more back, because I need to bring product up to that. And I do a little bit different than a lot. I think I do a portal for everything rather than. I need to do. Sorry, I'm kind of all over the place because I'm kind of really trying to get back into this. This needs to go first. So, wall, belt, 2, 3 spaces. Wall, belt, 2, 3 spaces. So that's going to actually start there. And it's not quite a direct feed because it's got to go up. So we need 1 space there, and I think that should just fit there too. Beautiful. Let's get rid of this. Okay, now we're starting to look like something. So this we can. These are expensive, but who cares? We're making stuff. Actually, they're not really that expensive. They get expensive as you go taller. So this will be in, and something's not lined up there. I'm not lined up there. There we go. There we go. And this, we will just copy that and put that there. So there is our thing for that. And then now we're going to need 2 more table saws. Actually, scratch that. I'm making coal. This is going to feed itself. So let's just delete that and that. We can bring our belt. It's been a while since I've done this, folks, so. Oh, that's right. You turn your scroll and it moves your things. Okay. So we want to come out of there over to here. Then we can kind of come up to there. Get our crucibles. I promise this will get better and faster in a minute. So we needed 4 crucibles. We'll get this belt run. is the first number height in Foundry. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. It's not coming to me. Sorry about that. Let's see, 8. I'm going to do this a little bit different than this. I want to do it symmetrical, because these only supply 2. So I'm going to put this on the side. Oh, I didn't mean that. I need to rebuild that myself. So it's a 16, 8, 6. I think the 8 is the height. Because I made a comment to myself, because usually you do length, width, and height in American system. But they, for some reason, I think it's the 8 is your height. The middle one's your height. Now that I'm looking at that. Okay. I need to make something that says like fat fingered. All good. Is that right though? Is it the middle number that's the height? Are you going to test it? Okay. Yeah, let me know. Okay, that goes there, and then we can do our belting to there. So you have to set this because one table saw will supply one thing, so we can get rid of that belt, and that can go there. So the reason why I set these back like this is because I'm going to be taking coal off the belt to fire these up. I'll put stuff in there just to get them going. There is that, so we'll pop that across. And I know we'll be belting. The reason why I put my fuel source on belt 2 is right here is the reason. All these fuels are always on the second level. And I just put my other stuff here. So like, this belt is going to be running this way. Oh, I forgot this game. No. It goes this way. You can't build backwards. I was right. Okay. Yeah, I kind of, now that when you typed it out like that, I kind of remember going, oh, this is kind of backwards from the way we do it here. So I don't know. So cool. I'm glad I could answer that correctly. Should I just be doing foundations? Can I do foundations right now? I cannot do foundations right now, so I'm gonna have to rebuild this again. So we'll probably be rebuilding in something else anyway. These are expensive. But needed. And I'm gonna probably take my output this way and throw it on the belt like this so I can just steal it off the belt. Okay, so I like to do, when I got furnaces like this, I like to put stone down here to kind of just blend with it. So this, we need to have grinders. Right? Yep, 4 grinders, and that'll make our charcoal powder. And then we need to switch our direction, and then that like that. And this is 1 this will give us 1 full belt, so we are fine. 3 is my hot bar for foundry, for belting, so I'm constantly hitting that. And then we can take this and run it to here, and then we'll do our a little up thing, and that can go on the belt here, and it's gonna go that way, and then I can just copy this, and that's gonna go like that. So that'll be a split off of there, and then this we'll just do a little upsy. God, what is that word? I do not speak like that. Upsy. Jesus. Okay, so here is our charcoal. So our charcoal is set. This will power us for a little while. Let me go buy some lumber or wood. Oh, inventory's full. Jeez. Oh, I can do 2. This is why I like bigger inventories for when I'm streaming. Because I can only do 2 at a time. It's disgusting. I just like filling them right up right away. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to double jump. No double jump in this game. Okay. So there's our lumber. Our lumber's going up, ready to get furnitized. I'll just let the belt saturate, and then I'll throw some lumber in. So we'll just go like that and like that to jumpstart this. I should have probably sorted my stuff. Crush in. Here comes our charcoal powder. That'll get back on the belt, and then it'll just self-feed itself, and then throw the rest down the line. So I'm gonna probably need more lumber pretty soon because we're taking a boat ton of it here. So you don't want to copy these because you can only place 1 at a time when you copy them. I don't think he's fixed that yet. Yeah, he hasn't fixed that yet, so you can only place 1 at a time, which doesn't work. So you got to kind of go to your build menu to drag these out. So that'll kind of come like that. There we go. Thank you. And then this one goes this way. Okay, so here comes our powdered charcoal coming down the line. It stuttered a little bit because it was waiting for fuel, but now it'll just keep on going. And then I have enough room right here to throw the portal so that when I get money on the belt, I don't have to hand do this anymore, which will make it so much better. Better. Okay, okay, I still have a little bit going on in there, but I need to pick this stuff. Get all that thrown back in there and get some replanted again so that I can keep on keeping on. I can go in there. And, oh, now view all take. Okay. There's that. Now I need seeds 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 6, and okay. Okay, fill these back up. Pretty soon these will be all automated and I won't have to be worrying about this. We're almost at that stage. Okay, that bugs the out of me. It doesn't matter where you plant this stuff. I didn't buy enough. I didn't buy enough. Okay. Wait a minute. What? Why? They instantly grew? Is that because... Guess I need 2 more flex and 2 more thing. I wonder if that's because I planted them and then the day turned. Because they instantly grow when the day changes over. How did the sage grow already? That's the longer... Okay, not going to question it. It is whatever it is. Okay, we're starting to back up with our coal. Oh, I see it. It's stuttering right now a little bit because it needs to get itself filled up, but it'll self-maintain. Okay, so we got the coal done. Right, so I'm waiting for your mining drones. Yeah, your personal mining drones. Those are really cool. That was a good addition to the game, I think. Yeah. Let's see. Now we need to make plant ash. I'm gonna do right next to it because it only takes this little setup and one garden. I do need to make clay, so let's kind of look at that. Charcoal powder. Oh, there it is. Clay. So I like doing try to do 60 a minute of stuff. Wow, what? Do I want to go a crazy build right away? I don't think so. That is just absurd. So it's 48 grinders I need to make 240 sand. So yeah, that's 4 belts of sand going to 4 assemblers. I think I'm gonna cut that way down. I think I'm just gonna do like 20 a minute. Let's see what that does. Okay, so that's a really odd ratio. 15 a minute, it might be. Yeah, 15 a minute, 1 assembler. So I'm gonna just do a 15 a minute build here. Again, these are just temporary builds to grow your factory. So we don't need to go that nuts. I think the game music cuts out every time I go off focus of the game. Most games don't do that. So I apologize for the in and outs if that's annoying or whatever. So I might as well do that build here. So we need to do 2 crucibles. And grinders. So what'll be the nicest way to do this? I like to build kind of aesthetically. for stuff. So I only need 2. That's not going to work though, because I need room. I need to start with a table. So let's do this the smart way, like we should. Okay, I need. I'm going to leave 2 spaces. I think our character's 3 spaces wide. 1 and 2. And then we can grab that. We want that on the side. We'll put that there. Then we can do our up thing here. Okay. And then we can run our furnace, can come right here. I'm not going to hook the belt up yet. Get this built. Okay, why did I put that funky one on the end? Probably because I pulled it this way, because it's going the wrong direction. Can I change the belt direction here? No. You know what? It is better. Hit an X and then just select and then hit an F. I'm used to Foundry. You can drag the belts in any direction, and it kind of works. I do like the belting in this game, though. This game is pretty well designed. Okay, so that is that, and then we'll grab our crucibles. I think maybe we'll run our crucibles like this. And then have our outputs here, because we'll have the assembler in the middle here. We'll just kind of run a funky belt, sort of funky, but not that funky. Okay, so there's that. We need grinders, so do stone. Like so. Get our grinders up there. And then I'll build the other piece of that first, which is on the ground. So it's 3 stone crushers. So 1 stone crusher goes into 4 grinders. Yikes. It's an expensive little build, ain't it? Okay, so 1, 2, and 3. How do these grinders look? Of course, I can only do 3 in front of the machines. God, no symmetry. I should really build up to do maybe like 6 and 6. And then, but do it in the middle of all of them. Just, I like kind of looking at like some symmetry and just having the builds look nice too. So, but see, it's an even number, so it's not going to be even there either. So if I spread them out maybe a little bit, if I leave one space and one space, there's no way to make this symmetrical. Okay, it's easier to... Oh, you can drag, I forgot, and F. So there's still no way to make this a symmetrical looking build. I don't think I have those tables yet. I don't. I need those metal tables, because then you can put a metal table over this, and then I could have just done 3 and did them 3 high. I mean, technically, yes, I can still do that, and I just might. And do like a little vertical building is great, like for this game for sure. Because then I can kind of have these a little bit symmetrical. All right, so this will be my first output. Go into those 3. And then I can do wooden block. Do I have... Yes, I have beams. So I can do kind of like a wooden block. I like setting them in like this. So I might pull that out just a little bit. So can I do blueprinting yet? T cut and then do that. Okay, perfect. And then I can take these blocks and I can insert these in here, and I can just do them tighter of a build. But I'm gonna have to move this whole thing now because my portal's not gonna fit here. So if I blueprint this, I think it's shift. Yes, shift to select area. So select all that, T to cut it, and then I'm going to leave myself a little bit of room, and then 1, 2, forward. So this just makes it tighter because all I need is a belt here and a belt here. Actually, I'll set up a portal kind of on the side because I'm going to have to belt it to all these other ones. Okay. And then we can do the beam across and then do our longer beam across these. Like so. So you kind of, the table does that for you, the metal table, so it's a lot cleaner. But that's how we can sneak that in there like that and just do these 3 high here. So I should be able to at least blueprint this section here. It could be a little interesting it could be a little interesting belting up to these. I might have to kind of do them on the side or whatever. So we want to confirm this one, so we keep it in our thing, and we can put it there. I always have issues with jumping. Need to get up on here. I need that little bit more. And 3. Can do a portal kind of here, so I can run this one up like so, and then this one I can run up like a lot. This is actually going to cost a lot of stone until these fill up. That's the only real downfall with that. So then here, I need my belt to go like that. This belt needs to go there. This belt needs to go there. And throw us 2 stands in there, and then I build with the block. Oh, didn't mean to put that one in there, but whatever. And back to these. And you don't necessarily have to fill this in like this, but and then can I get a belt up in there? Yes. No. I can stand on this little ledge maybe. Yep. There we go. Now we got that belted in. So those are belted in, those are belted in. Okay, so that'll fill our stone up, and now we need to kind of build our little structure here. I don't like filling in a lot of this stuff, but what choice do I have? I have to kind of make it blocky if I'm doing this. I should have copied that into my copy, because if you... No, I guess that's not going to work. I thought if we hit like Control V or something like that, it would bring it back into our hand. Okay, so then here needs to be grinders. And then belt over to there and belt over to here. What are these lab things? Block. So you can kind of duplicate this, what was it, 4 times to do your sand to do a full belt. But room is kind of a little bit precious right now. Jeez, come on, Gollum, speak. So let's just do these temporary ones. You're actually a little bit better off, I think. But we will go big soon. Okay, so there's those. So these can So this is going to need to actually run like this. So this one can come out like this. Come out one more, and then we're going to need these again. And then more of this. And these will run this way. And put our down here, hit T to change our direction. And R to rotate. Get our tables again. And our block. Yeah, we're over here. This is a little bit blocky for my liking. I'm not a big block building. I like kind of more open plans like this here. But because we don't have those tables, I have to do all this blocking. But once we get the tables, this will be nice and open sort of situation. Okay, that needs to be like that. And then we can bring this out here. Okay. There is now all our limestone. Or our sand, not limestone, sand. Okay. And then we just need to throw that all into an assembler, which can be right here is fine. And then we'll get like a storage, and we need a lot of clay. So I'll just pump that right with that. Need to do our downward here. I'm going to do it out this way, just to have some symmetry with this one, even though it's not going to be the same at all. But it'll kind of look a little bit the same because we'll kind of come over and then down. And this will kind of come over and down. Okay. And let's set our recipe for clay. No, E. And this will be clay. Beautiful. What's our inventory looking like? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We don't have a lot of money, so let's go to our shop and pick up a couple chunks of money here. I think that should be enough. Okay, 6. We can get 2 of these done anyway. Oh, it's G. And gotta make a couple runs. Okay, get that filled and get that filled. Okay, that's already crushing, and now we just need to add our belt here, and that'll start pulling off our system. And as you can see, we're starting to back up with that, and I should probably put a storage box here. we'll get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I needed to do that many, but yeah, I did. But we'll do that. So the thing that sucks with these storages is they don't balance at all. That was a little laggy there. So the boxes don't balance. So if I do an output here, it's not going to balance the two outputs. So it kind of really is not very good. And this needs to go because that has to go this way too. So at some point. All right, so that's going. Everybody's fired up. Everybody's going, and we should have some clay. So now, well, I don't think that's enough to make that. Yes, it is. Okay. So basic fertilizer. This can actually go fairly close like so, because I can just do a down system here. So that will go, he's always give me, so that's output. That can go there. And up one to fill for our fertilizer when we do the build here. That's what we're working on now. So that's kind of your fertilizer, which we do need there. Grab some nails. And I got those in there. So grab a pile of 600 of those. Am I out of money here? I sure am. So let's fill that up, because I notice that I'm kind of getting low there. So fill that back in. This one eats up a lot because this feeds 3 machines. So this one does a lot. Okay, so back out to business at hand here. Let's grab these again. And because these are going to need, I need to do flocks, a lot of flocks for this, and then I need flocks and sage for this build. So we got to do a lot of growing in here, in this area here, and get those belted. So basically, I am going to just copy this and cut it, because this is what we're going to need over here, and I already got most of it built. So this can be right next to it. I'm going to be deleting that stuff. What am I working on here? Hang on a minute. This was... yeah, this is sage. So that's just going to loop out of there and into here. I actually want the furnace to be on the side in 2 spaces, 2 spaces. Okay. So this is going to be our plant dash. So we'll be coming off of here to there. This is going to go away. This is going to go away. I always like putting a little bit of a storage box in. I think that has a little bit of an internal storage in it. No, for fertilizer it does. I'll hit T, and then I can go up like so. I can do an inline storage if I hit the right buttons here. So just a little bit of a storage. Won't hurt. Okay, so that'll take our sage plant, throw it there. It'll give us our plant ash. So I'll leave that like so. Let me go and put basic fertilizer in. And oh, I got that set for growth potions. We need to set that to basic. So basically 15 a minute is going to be, if I did 30, I need basically 1.5 nurseries. Let me see. So if I do 1.5 nurseries, I can sneak a belt here to feed that in. Oh, I need one more clay. So let's just pick all that up. Okay, that can go there. And I think what I'm going to do is copy that and put that. Nope, I'm going to have to build a whole new one. So what I'll do is I'll drop it here and then just run a belt ground level over. It'll just look a lot cleaner. Okay. So T. I wish we had an option to kind of turn that daily thing off. I want to go that way first. And then in there. Just making sure this belt didn't try to connect down there. Okay, so there's 2. So we're going to be overproducing sage just a little bit. Not by a ton, but by a little bit, because we only need 1.5 nurseries with this level fertilizer. Okay. And oh, this will be good because I can throw sage in here to jumpstart the system. So that'll be pretty good. Okay, that does our 30-minute of plant ash. So that section's done. Now I need 5 crucibles and 2 stone crushers. So it is grabbing 2 of these. I'm getting stuck on that system there. So I need stone crushers first, right? Makes more sense to do that. Two and 2. 2 stone crushers. Well, I suppose it's not going to hurt to run 2 belts in. Run a belt on each side to bring charcoal in. Just take some materials and it'll look a lot better, I think. I mean, I could loop it around. But I think this will just give it symmetry and look good. And we don't want to hook it up yet, so just do that. and do that. So I hate that these are going to be off-centered. I wish I could put one right in the middle. So this will be I need 4.5 of them. So I have to put a 5th one in. I'll throw it there. Hit T because these need to be input first. So that can go there. And then that can go there, and we'll copy that. And this one, I want it to come up here so I can do a really nice split. So it's kind of off a little bit on this one, but not much I can do about that. That was a funky little thing that happened there. Let's try that again. Okay. Because each of these need to feed this middle one. So that, and then that'll go that way, and this will go that way, this will go that way, and that will go that way. So not, because it's a setup like that, not much we can do about that. Okay, so that takes care of that. This is going to be, need to go into a grinder. So we need to do our stone block here. And another one for our belt. Okay, grinder. And that'll give us our quicklime powder, which will be overproducing by, I think, 10. So we can kind of do a little storage because we're going to need some quicklime powder at some point. So that's coming out here. This is coming out here. Let me do this first. And that'll be coming out here. So these, I want to definitely come out this way. And I can do, just copy this one, spin it around. These are going to come out this way. So I will do, I'll do just the these, nope, these storages. We'll tip them up on their side, put those right in line. Need more wood, and these are probably not producing again. It's tough when you're building and you don't have it totally automated, which I can now set those up to automation because I have clay. So maybe we should get close to doing that. I'll just finish this up so that we can actually get our fertilizer going. So yeah, this here. And then we do our assembler. Where is our assembler? Here it is. And do that, and then we'll do a big storage box for that. looking good. So this is going to be our... sorry, I need 2 assemblers for this, not 1. This is wrong. So I need 2 assemblers, so we'll do 1. I'm going to actually do them facing this way over here because I got the space. And I'll just bring the belts around. So we'll do... why am I getting these lags? Must be autosaves. I didn't think it was that bad, autosaves on this game. I don't recall ever having lag like that. Okay, and now we'll do a storage box here. And let's see how we're going to set this up. So I can do 1 belt, can just snake around like so, and go right in and go right in. And then this belt, we're going to have to bring up 1 level, and then I can do the same, and then back down a level. So that can run right. How do I want to do this? I wish these balanced because I just come out of the top of that. I mean, I have to go up so I can put that here or here. I think it looks better here. And then I can just do like that. And then I can do a downward like that. And like that. So that looks kind of clean, not terrible. And then we need to get our recipe set for this, and that is our basic fertilizer. Then we can kind of get growing some stuff. Basic fertilizer, and then this can I think I'm just going to be kind of a little bit cheeky and just go right on top like so. Do our I suppose I can do that up here. Oh. Yeah, I do not like that mechanic. Okay, so that will now throw this on the belt here to come over to feed this. And this, in case we need it over there. And then this will also have to go down here. We're going to have to do a lot of nurseries. I'm also going to have to tap a line to come down here to do these nurseries as well. Because this is all going to go away, and then I'll do nurseries to feed this system, and then do nurseries here to feed this system. So how are we looking? We're looking good there. These are already churning away very nicely. Let's hook up. I didn't even get close to this one. Get that hooked up. We can get this one hooked up. Get that one hooked up. And then let's buy our 2 sage for there. I got enough money. Once when you buy sage seeds, you don't need to buy them again once when you do these nurseries. So it's really kind of cool. Can I just do G, please? Thank you. Thank you. And we need to get... I should have some sage on me. I do. I don't know if that's enough to really get it rolling, but we'll see. So this can go here and throw that in there. And we'll see if this kind of is enough to just get us started anyway. Oh, I need to buy a few things here. 6 stone. Don't have enough money on me. Always got to go get money till we get automated. Two, three, four. Inventory full. Yay! Can't wait until we got to stop this. Or that we can stop this. Okay, so those are full. Let's delete this stuff out. Okay, so there we go. We got power made. We got clay being made, and we got our basic fertilizer being made. Took a little bit to get back into the game, but now I got it going. Now I'm back to being familiar with it. So it just needs to produce 1 fertilizer, and then it'll be self-feeding. And it should. There it comes. So here comes the first 2, 4. So we got some fertilizer coming, and then it'll come in here, and then these plants will be growing on their own. So that should be self-feeding now. We need to grab clay. Take all. Because now we can kind of take all of this stuff and, jeez, my inventory is stupid. There we go, that's a little bit better. Oh, I need to get rid of this stuff too. I'm just gonna trash that. Yeah, I don't need these in my inventory anymore either. So we'll throw those in there. Oh, wrong direction. And then we will delete these. Get those stone back. I don't know if I can delete that and get this stuff or not. I'm not. I mean, I suppose we could try it, right? Oh. Okay, we do. So I'm just going to do that. And we can get that all done in one step. Time to get some bags. One bag, that's actually not that bad. Yeah, I see I'm all out of sage. Okay, now we got a clean area. I probably have enough money to buy this. Not on me because I'm thinking it's like five or 6 grand or something like that, 8 grand. So let's go grab some money so we can get that building, and then I can kind of do that more set permanently. Because we got to use some of this up anyway. We just making money. Unlock. So now we have this area free, so I can kind of do a nicer build here with that. So what do I need to keep this fed? This is doing 20 a minute. Let's get up into our thing. This is health potions there, and we're doing 20. Okay. So we need 6 sage nurseries and 4 flocks, so a total of 10 nurseries. So I think I have flocks on the bottom, so I'm going to do the 4 flocks here first. And if I run them like this, I need iron bars, which I have those right here. Now let's grab a load of those. Okay, so 2, 3, and 4. My mouse is losing focus on the game, which is kind of nuts. So I'll do one more here. That'll be 1 sage, and then I'll do 5 sage over here, and that'll be our 6. So if I leave just 1 space, I can just run 1 belt of fertilizer down to all of these. Fertilizer is going to be tight doing this, but it will work. Okay, that's our fertilizer belt. These 4 come here. You know what? I'm just going to ramp this one up, I think. Because I only need 2 for the ramp. Ramp that up there, and then back to normal belt. There and there. Okay, so that belts that in. I actually don't need all this, but it doesn't hurt anything. So this, we can belt that up like that. I'm going to have to go over this. What I might do is actually do these belts over this like that, and then change direction and back down. So that needs to go 1 more. I don't know if that would work. Do that, and then all these sage can come out. I'm gonna, for shits and giggles, I'm gonna try to just do that and see what happens. Should just hop up and over, right? I've never tried that before. Okay, so there is our setup for healing potions for that. So, this is the ugly part. It's almost the same distance coming from here over or there over. Oh, that's right. I can't drag backwards. Ugh. So this is not very pretty. Temporary though, because we'll do a bigger build of all that stuff. Okay, so now we're starting to really produce really produce some basic fertilizer. This needs to be that way, that, and that. So now they'll start splitting off and sending some down this way too. These will fill up. This is not going to be very efficient until we start getting backed up with this, because we're only making, is it 30 a minute? Yeah, 30 a minute. So it's going to take a minute to get these filled in, and then we got to do a bigger nursery build here. Ooh, tired. The cats had me up all night. I got like 3 hours sleep last night. I don't know if we're coming into a full moon or something. I got 2 male cats. One of them is really crazy when we're coming into a full moon every month. Oh, I'm out. That's not going to be good. I don't have those portals yet, do I? I do. Okay, so we need to start getting that set up. Because this is going to get very old very quick. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. We got a lot of money, so I'm not worried about that. I don't know how much we'll need. These, I forget what they are, if they're 1,000, 1,500. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. And then we'll start getting this automated. Because I can kind of start to run a line of money out. So these portals are going to go here. This is going to be wood. And I think if I copy this, it's going to copy the wood recipe. And this is wood. And then some stoners. And we'll change that to limestone. Copy that. I could go there. And then this was going to be okay. Let's change this up a little bit. And that like so, and then we come directly out of it and over. This one's going to be really expensive to do because it's got a lot to fill up before it's kind of stops buying. Throw a bunch in there. And kind of just get these started. And I will throw I'll throw a storage box because I don't have space to run a belt. And I don't think I got those throwers yet. Oh, I do have those. I just think for a split second, I'm just going to throw a big storage box in here. And just run our belt. Like so, and just throw monies in here. They're going to come out in big stacks. How am I going to do I have access to... I do. So, but I need another one of those. So I only want to put stacks of like 50 coins on the belt. Okay. That's got to be autosave or something. And I've never had that before with this. So I'm going to leave one belt, and I think I'm going to take out... is it too wide for that thing? Oh, I got to take that out because I got to come out that one actually. So let's do that. And then we can use this to split our money. Oh, yeah, I don't want that there because of the... it doesn't really matter because it's going to be deleted anyway, so it doesn't matter. So let's get this set to do that at 50 coins, and then we can just throw our monies in there. They'll split and do 50 coin piles. So basically we can kind of just take all our money. This is very clunky for right now because it's all hand done, but it's only for a little while. I mean, this is going to last a while. Yeah. So this will keep on churning for quite a while. I will keep the 4 grand on me. These will start and then fill the belt and then go start filling these up. And I have them full now with money. Not full, but enough to buy more if it needs it until the money line comes down. Yeah, fertilizer is going to suck for a while. It always does, and then yet it's never enough in the beginning. You almost have to do 2 of them. You almost need 2 of these builds, so it's like doubling all this up from here over, doubling all that up again. But in the beginning, it's a lot of money. Now these shouldn't... Oh yeah, that's right, I am overproducing a little bit. And I'm overproducing there a little bit too. I mean, I suppose I could... No, that's fine for now. It's just going to be slow going for a little while. Okay, and then let me just run over here and grab. So this is going to take let's see how many nurseries I'm going to need for this. So I'm doing rope. I think that's all I got is I'm doing 2. Yep, so 20 rope a minute I'm producing here. So I need 4 nurseries. 2, 3, and 4. Okay. I just clicked out of the boundaries of my game. There's no setting that I can change to fix that either. Okay, and then that can come to here, and then I think the cleanest is to do it this way. So I'll do that and then do that and run it like so. I think this is the cleanest way we can do that. And then this, I'll just do one of these like so. That looks good. And then this is going to be even more of a pain because now we're splitting it again. So we're really taking a lot of stuff, but when this line gets backed up, this will let that start filling up. We're going to be a little shy for a little bit. Our reputation is 98. People at this level definitely don't get their store level up that high. We're losing it because I'm not having everything for sale. I need to get the linen and that going for sale. My potions are kind of a little bit slow. They're buying those up like nuts. So we really need to get that going. Now I could do a little charcoal build here for this. It'll be cheaper. But we're going to be ripping this down in the near future. Should be this episode too, to rebuild the store. That's what I was hoping, because I put that in the thumbnail for YouTuber. Okay, money's going good. How much we got left? Went through 2 stacks. But we should be kind of close to backing up with money. Because these take a while to fill up. They only need to fill up with the 1, and then they redo. So these should all be... It's getting close. That's full. That's got 150 more, and that's got 50 more. So one more stack, so a couple more stacks. That'll be... These will be full, and then the line will start backing up to here, and then that'll start backing up more. The reason why this one sucks is because it's got to fill this whole line up before it stops. So there's a lot more it needs to buy. So I could push it along a little bit, because I'm sure we made more money again already. Yep, 4 G's there, 8 G's there, so we're pretty good. I'll do that a couple more times over there to help us just to get backed up, and then it'll be fine. Now I'm down to near 0 money anyway. All right, that is basic fertilizer done. Still waiting to do the linen and it's going to take a boat ton. Can I do advanced fertilizer yet? No. Let's see what research, where we're at with that. Okay, I'm waiting until I'm making linen before I check that, because then they're going to be looking for that. They're already looking for this, and that's why my reputation is slowly going down, because I'm not supplying what I'm supposedly making. Okay, that's done. Clay. Yeah, we got a little ways to go yet before that. So where are we at? I'm making clay, making basic fertilizer. I guess so we're going to have to start ramping up to do the bricks and the glass. Gonna have to ramp up a little bit and start making bigger builds. I really need to get this linen going so I can start making this. This is expensive. Nope, not too bad. So I know I'm not going to have enough fertilizer to do all this. So linen, I am doing 24 a minute of linen. But let me just... Oh, that's right. I don't even have those research yet. I can't put that recipe in there. And that's just 20 a minute. So linen... linen, where are you? Should have been right down by the rope. And there it is. Okay. And I'm making what, 24 a minute, I said. 24 phlox nurseries to supply this. I'm not making nowhere near enough fertilizer. That's 120 fertilizer a minute. I'm making 30. So is it time to actually scale this up to a bigger build? Once when you go from basic fertilizer to advanced fertilizer, it's not a very big thing. Are the trains multi-directional, or do I need to put a loop in? I put loops in. I didn't try multi-directional, but I think they would be. They just go in reverse. So I think they would be. I'd try a little setup with just like an engine and then a car or something, and then just see if it goes. I believe it does go, like that. You just don't put any signals on because it'll screw it up, or do signals on both sides. I guess that would work for that. Oh, this is a massive. Okay, so I need 24 nurseries. There's no way that's going to happen, but I can get a few going anyway, and we can kind of slowly feed. And then the healing potions, I'm doing 20 a minute of those, and that needs 4 phlox and 6. Wowza. So if I... Holy smokes. If I do 8 phlox and 4... If I do 8 phlox... and 4... Okay, so I'm going to do... This is not going to be at ratio, but at least I can get some things growing and working in here. And then I said I was going to do 8 of these. If I do these, get off the line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8. So if I take, this is going to be a little bit odd, but I'm trying to balance these out a little bit. So if I take this off the line here, I run a belt down like that, and then kind of run this belt down like that. These will split and kind of evenly distribute so that I'll be growing sage and then growing the phlox there. And these will be all belted down and go I guess more like this. Not the greatest. This is not the greatest setup at all, but at least I just want to try to start getting something going. And I think I'm going to throw 4 there and 4 here. So, always hit 3. I kind of want to be more in the middle so it distributes these a little bit. And then like this will go up. And then we'll run these across. I'll set this up the same way here. I hate how they turn these. They all run the same, and then it runs this way, and then that one's different. And thank God the belts cover that, because that would drive me very, very crazy. Okay, so that's our growing there. That's our growing here and there. These are starting to fill up. How far down are we? Okay, so we're like I say, this is very slow going. Hopefully I got more money because I need to buy a lot of stuff now for seed stuff. Just take it all. Give me all your money. Not a lot. Oh, I got some basic fertilizer I can throw. Let's go back on the line there. So I need 4, 8, so 16 and 10. 16 and 10. Okay, I bought the phlox first, so I'll have to plant those first. I'm hitting every button except for the one I need. And now we should be on our sage seeds. And there we go. Let's see how we're doing financially. Let this play out. I think there's a way you can speed this up, but I'm not sure what key that is. Okay, so we already got flocks going. Got nervous there. I thought that was the wrong stuff. And of course, this doesn't have any flax because this is getting it first. So it's going to take a long time for fertilizer to get down to start growing these. Let's see, I'm going to delete that off of there, so we don't need that quite yet. And can kind of get these growing at least one time to possibly make some linen. Okay, and then this should be self going. Oh, I never finished this off, so let's do that right now. There's that, and there's this. And I'm gonna have to go here with that. I forgot that's kind of how these things work. Then I need to do a tall one here. 8. Okay, there we go. So that's funny. These didn't get any fertilizer. It spits off this side first, huh? Okay, these are getting very little fertilizer, but at least they're going. At least they're going. Yeah, I don't really need healing potions per se right now, so I don't really need this big storage here. I can do a small storage because we don't really need these right now. Our store is going to start hurting. Yeah, see, we're down to 87 already because we just stopped feeding this. So this isn't really got any sage storage. Ah, that was a mouthful. But that's coming first, so it's generating them a little bit. So people are not able to buy. And this is all run out now. Well, I think it's time to go big already. So I'll make a big, we'll make a big one of this. So we're doing a full belt. So we need to double this, right? Yeah. So we need to literally double this build from here over, but this is going to be a little bit different because this is 4.5 and we're making 5. So we're going to need 9 crucibles. Let me get that thrown in there. We probably should have just built big to begin with. It was just kind of looking a little ridiculous to do. I was actually the clay that was looking ridiculous. This isn't that bad at all. Why did I not build this? Why did I not build this way? This is a very easy build. I'll leave this build here, so we'll be overproducing these. So we'll be overproducing these a little bit, which will be fine. So, or do I just duplicate what I got here over here? I'm going to do that. That's just going to be way easier for me to do. And I'll just build it alongside over here. I may have to delete 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. But this was the 20th one. So I can kind of combine that belt if I can mirror this. Can we flip blueprints? That will be, I didn't make a blueprint of it, but I'm going to copy this off of here. Let me start that over again. I need to be out here. There we go. And I am going to here. So F to confirm, because I want to leave that one there. Rotate. I cannot flip this, can I? Damn it. That would be ideal. And so the only way I can really do this is just I wish they'd give you a mirror option. If I save this as a blueprint, I think I can mirror it. Let me save this as a blueprint. This is basic fertilizer. I think I did green. This is and at 30 a minute. Okay, take that out of my hand. Let me go get two. I do have the money. Buy these two things we're gonna need. Okay, I should really be over here. And blueprint, no, Q, blueprints, basic fertilizer. Oh, nice, you can upload a custom image now. Is that linked to the workshop? That's kind of cool. So you can kind of upload, yeah, upload to Steam Workshop. Very nice. Those are kind of new. Nope, it's still the same exact, right? Shit. They really need to have a mirror button. So we're hand building this again. So I guess this is going to go right here. I do have enough room, so it's not going to be 100% mirrored. I can copy some of this stuff because it's symmetrical, right? So if I say grab, oh hey, I gotta hold the shift key down is what my problem is. Okay. So you gotta kind of hold shift down as you're moving. So this is all symmetrical stuff. Okay. So we want to confirm. Yeah, things are going to be going a little backwards if I do this. I think I need to. Okay, this is gonna get too nutty for me if I do it that way. So these have to be right up against. I can have enough room if I do this. That's right. And this is going to come off. Boy, it's tough remembering what I just did. Something's not adding up to me right here. I need one more space, that's why. Is that's what's going on, because I need another space so that can go here. So that means these go away. Copy that over there, delete this, and one more out. That can go. And this goes up here. These crucibles go. Need 3 of them. This gets built this way. Just trying to keep everything very symmetrical going for this. And I just sneak this off the line here. And then this one sneak off the line here. If that does that, then those need just the block. I did wooden block there. That was a mistake. Okay, and then that just comes straight off of there. Ah, come on. Fat finger in it. Okay, that does my plant ash. That's my plant ash. I ran that out here and then put a storage box there. But it's looking like we're starting to get really tight now, huh? And then that one went there. I guess it's copy. I don't want to copy that yet because I'm really unsure of the spacing here. I need 2 spaces here. It looks like we're actually going to be fine with it, right? That needs to be spun that way. That needs to be spun that way. Could have probably done all that. And then this will go from this side. Oh, that's right. I copied 5. And then this one's going to be the same at least. There, this one's got to be different though. So that's going to go in, clicking off the, when I look down too far, it loses focus from the game. No, 8. Oh, my bar changed. Okay, and then that needs a belt. Did I put a belt in there? I did not. Totally missed that. So that blueprint is garbage that I have. This blueprint is garbage. Delete. Too many mistakes in that. Okay, so that brings us to there. I'm not going to have a belt there, but I do need a belt coming here for you know what? I can just share this belt. I'm not gonna hook those up yet because I don't want to be doing any fire stuff right now. Okay, and then this needs to be stone. I don't need that one. I should have done this right from the beginning. Okay, and then they all ran over this way. Gotta stop hitting 3 for belts. And then output into the box. Holy smokes, we're there. Yep, they direct connect there and hit T and there. And I ran out of the box and in whatever one's the closest. I curved in one. So went over and in and direct in and over. That one I came out. Curved in and then went in, so that just went like that. It's not really looking the same. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I have 4 spaces here. That's why it's a little bit off. But that's fine. It's not really a big deal. This I can just copy. Nope, that's going to be different. This needs to be in. And across like so. Yep, and I did go down right like that, so that works. And then that needs to go like that. And then that just needs to go across. It's fairly symmetrical. It looks good for my house anyway. Think I got everything hooked up right? It looks like everything's there except for these, so let's throw those in. And then we just need to buy 2 more sage. And this should help us out just tremendously. They should be, yep, they're already spitting out. So this is gonna fire up as soon as I get stuff hooked up for it. Oh, I didn't even bring the furnace over. Okay, that goes like so, and then get in here so I can attach that. Attach that one. And this one. like that. And there we go. So everything should fire up now on this side too. And I'm not going to see, but this belt should fill up. And these should start spinning once when we get some stuff. See if it's all hooked up right. What are you actually working on? Basic fertilizer. So I'm doubling. I'm getting making 60 a minute of basic fertilizer so that I can make my linen and bandages. Okay, stuff's going in, and we should start to have a full belt here in a minute. And I need to get enough throughput of the basic fertilizer to kind of get things growing so that it's all automated. I don't have to buy any more sage or flax. And that I'm working on the train system. Yep. Yeah, I kind of thought so with asking multi-directional trains and stuff like that. Did you play around with that, and can you just do a one-line train and just run like a multi-directional there? Okay, these are not churning yet. Why are these very slow? Something's not. How come these aren't outputting the grinder? Huh? This is not making sense to me. The directions, arrows are all right direction. Am I not getting fuel in? Why am I not getting fuel? I got a full belt of fuel. This should be more than enough. This is taking quite a bit, apparently. I might need to double this up. Should should be producing better than this. I've always done just this one. Yeah, how are you finding the trains? Are they, you find them pretty easy to get going? Okay, these are starting to churn now. But we're still not getting enough fuel in. Once I figure out how to connect them. So once when you have your tracks all laid and everything, you got to go inside the engine of the train and go into that little piece of paper looking thing and then set up your path there to tell that train to go from this station to that station and what to do when they get to those stations. and that'll be all in there. So you have to add the station and then add a condition to tell it what to do when it's at the station. I am not getting enough fuel. This train station, you just name it something logical like xenoferrite ore, and the other ones like so in and out or something like that. Give it a good naming convention. The freight platform. So the that you just tell it to load or unload. That's all you do with that. So there's like that. There's that big yellow button with the train car on it with an arrow. It should be probably pointing up if you just put it there. If you click on that, it'll point down. So it's load and unload. If that makes sense, I hope. Why are these taking so much fuel? Well, I'm producing a little bit more, but not nowhere near enough. So that didn't help. I need to build more. So I haven't even made any linen yet. So these are still not getting any fertilizer because they're just so slow. This almost needs its own fuel input line. So if I do I'll do another one of these builds and then bring a line in here to help, because boy, that's really kind of nasty. So I'm going to blueprint this. I forget I got to hold down Shift. The mouse button I don't need to hold on to. Yes, it is. So you got to hold down the mouse button and Shift in order for this to work. Again, I want this mirrored, and it's not going to let me do it. So there's no sense in me copying that. So I want this to come out on this end. So that's going to be here. That's gonna be here and here. So, and then this will be on this side. That'll be on this side. And we have that there and there. And then we can do... Split that off of there, bring that there, and then we can feed those two furnaces there. I can go like so. I need to go pick up two of those. Did that work for you? Oh, I don't have enough money. Do 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 do. Okay, there's that. So now I need to do these. So, lesson learned. Just build double of these right away. I should have just double build. And I really knew better, but I haven't played in so long that it, yeah, it didn't go very well with that. Technically, I do not need this because this is going to be on the second level. So we'll just kind of bring that down like that. And to our elevator. Oh, there we go. All right, get this on the belt, and that'll fill in. And basically, this setup will fuel these four, and these will fuel these six with a little bit extra, so we'll have a full belt going. So that should help down here now. Get that going so we get our fertilizer, our basic fertilizer going. So okay, that all looks like it's going fine. Cool. And we should start to see so we're seeing bigger amounts. It's just taking one every once in a while off of there. And these don't need a lot because they're already backed up, right? So God, I was hoping to get a little bit further than I am so far. I mean, this has been what, almost 3 hours, and we've just barely scratched getting automated here. I was maybe being a little bit too ambitious. All right, let's see how we're doing with our money. We are out. We're out of money already on the line. Jeez. We really need to get this linen going. I'll do that, and I'll take one of these back. hard to see with the grass. Okay, I'm right to here with coinage, so I'm not too bad yet. How are we looking now? Okay, we're starting to finally now produce a little bit more, and it looks like we're getting almost a full belt now. This is going to help out a lot. Should actually start back in this lineup, and then it'll all go this way. And then we'll get some linen hopefully going soon. What I think I might do is change this around here so I can pull off the belt here. 3 and 4. So I'm going to split it here now too, so I can start feeding some of these. Starting to feed some of these so I can get some linen going. So now it'll split whatever's coming down here. So split, that's a 50-50. So more will go down there. And then these will split 50-50, whatever is left. Where here it was coming down here, splitting 50-50. And then having to fill all that. So I think that'll be a little bit more efficient. Yeah, this is just not getting enough. Yeah, because it splits, 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 and then comes to this. Getting advanced fertilizer is definitely a clutch move. So how's our shop looking? We're empty. So we're basically just back to selling that and nails. Fertilizers are a problem right now in a major way. But it should start getting a little bit better now. Because it looks like we got just about a full belt coming out for the most part. It's just, again, our coal powder is not doing what it needs to do. So it's given us a full belt now, at least. So we're getting a little bit further. Really? Why are you attacking my foot? Cats are going crazy. Go on up on the computer where it's warm. Yeah, I don't really know what to do. This just has to run and then kind of start backing itself up, which it will eventually start doing. You just learned something? What'd you learn? Okay, yeah, good. We got some of this coming in here, so we're gonna start slowly making some linen, which we are. You can see it's starting to back up at this machine. You can make a walkway from freight platform at the end. Yep, yeah, they connect, and yeah, yep, it'll take the railing out, and you can continue on. Yep. It's pretty slick. They did a really good job with the trains. I'm really like a lot of that train stuff with in there, and that's still experimental, so it's only going to get better. Okay, yeah, we're starting to now make some stuff, so that's going to help improve that. This is terrible though. We got one in there. Nothing's growing here. I may have to hand grow some of these for a little bit yet, which is very expensive to do and a pain in the backside. But if we can supplement this stuff till it gets really kicked going. Yeah, I don't, does it say? Crucibles, oh, that's the big problem. So it takes 50 coal powder a minute and 16 coal powder a minute. So that's 66 coal power a minute, which is a 100% full belt for this build. So that's what I used to do. Actually, I used to do a full build right next to this to power all this. But it looks like we're starting to finally catch up. So yeah, you need a full belt just for this. I didn't look at that when I was doing the recipe stuff. Yeah. See, now fertilizer's starting to back up there, so now all this is basically going to start running this way, and it'll all start now. It'll start churning just with a little bit of time. Everything will be going pretty good. Dang, this is going slower than I thought for this episode. Yeah, money slowed way down too because we're not selling stuff. So I think I'm gonna build just some of these planter boxes. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get more stone. Come on. Jesus. Stone, you're in the back. Just give me it. 6, 7, and 8. No, that's not where I wanted you to go. So that's 8. That'll be good for the sage there. And then 3. My game just froze on me again. There we go. Is that, I'm having this much trouble with autosave right now? I've never had that before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that'll get growing back my potions. And then for rope, I need 6, which I can really just do 8 again here. So this is costly to do these, but we're going to have to do that temporarily until we can kind of get our fertilizer stabilized. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Because we need to start making money again, big time. Yeah, the store, I think I had 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, sage. I gotta plant sage first because I bought that first. That's the way it lays in your inventory. And then I can go crazy with plant blocks. We just need to get making some money again. So this is starting to look pretty good. So this is way underperforming for linen because I think it was 24 of these planters we need. Ridiculous amount. We only have 4. So this is going to be very underwhelming. We do have linen for sale. It's a shame the day just ended, so this is going to take a while. I suppose I could sleep, because I think the day ends when you sleep. Yeah, we're still stuttering a little bit with the coal, like that one right there. Stutters a little bit. That belt is full. This belt is not. And this is not a full belt because it's taken that one, believe it or not, that one every little bit is really hurting the performance of that. But this has got fertilizer, so we're starting to kind of, nothing's accumulating in here yet. I probably shouldn't have deleted all that charcoal stuff out. I could have thrown it in here to give it like an initial buffer. I mean, that might help it. That was the machine that was hurting because this is splitting. So that might help that machine a bit. How much time? Another 4 minutes. Oh, that's not. Yeah, sage takes a long time. Running out of money here. And nowhere else I didn't check is up here, but they're still going pretty good. Yeah, we're kind of going into that little slump when you're building. You kind of go through this little slump. Yeah, there's no money in here either. There's barely any money here. Yikes. Just we'll just throw at least a little bit in there. Hopefully that'll keep that up a little bit. And there's always like this little slump when you're going kind of transitioning into automation. Yeah, we're starting to definitely get some more down here, which is great. That's backed up. Money's backed up. Really want this to back up. The problem is this can store 20, so it's like none of them have any stored. That one does, though. Come to think of it, I think I did. Did I do a? I think I did 2 coal like when I played this last time, I did 2 coal builds on each side. So I gave 1 coal build to each 30 things, which is overbuilt. How much if I took and used just planks? Oh my god, that cuts. Planks only give you 20 heat, where this charcoal powder gives you 48 heat. Once we get coal, that jumps up to 540 heat. So that's like our next piece, because I don't think I have that unlocked yet. I think I need like another level or 2 before I can unlock the coal. Unlocks at level 5, and I'm at level 4. So I got a little bit to go before I can jump into coal. I mean, I can fast track this down here, but as soon as I research glass, they're going to be demanding glass, and as soon as I research the vitality potion, they're going to be demanding that. So I kind of, I'm not quite there yet. This is that period of time that sucks. It's kind of a little bit of a waiting game too. Can't do any of these anyway. This starts to change the game, because now I can sell bandages and they give you a lot. Okay, we're starting to accumulate some linen sheets, which is very nice. And the bandages, I actually want to store the bandages so that we can complete that quest. There's usually a quest all the time. So it's this one here. So I need 50 bandages. What did I just see? That was oh, that was the main quest. To get to that, get 60. Give me all the gold, please. Yeah, we're starting to sell some more. Gold's starting to come back in again. So, all right, we got flax. We can pick what we can here. Let me organize that up a little bit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we can throw that in there. It's the sage I really needed, I think. But we fill all this up. That'll fill that up. I can go grab 16 more flax so we can get that kind of good. Okay, out of money. This is going to be a problem for a little bit. Okay, they're all done. Sage is getting close. Okay, we're starting to get a pretty decent steady supply of that. Making bandages is going to be a little difficult of a task. Uh-oh, our money's starting to dwindle away. But I hear some money coming in. We're starting to grow a little bit. Okay, sage is there, so we can make some of these potions, get some money coming back in. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be running a little lean right now. This is actually the worst playthrough I've had playing this game. I've done the demo twice, and then I did when the full release came out. I got like 60 or 80 hours or something like that in there. I think at least 60. I got very far in the game, and this is kind of the worst playthrough. But I'm actually not that bad. I still got $3,500, but I am starting to run pretty tight on money. Like these things, no more money left in there, so it's gonna start running shy pretty soon. So that's not great. The first episode was great. I got a really nice. This is the first time I did this build, and it's really nice and compact. It does very well. And this, I did that through my playthrough, but this I kind of organized up a little bit better. So yeah, I don't think there's anything. Inventory will be great. Oh, and I have that. Let's please do that. I've been struggling building. I'm not making those yet. I mean, these kind of aren't that great, but okay, now we got bigger inventory. Sweet. I totally forgot about doing that. Hey, excuse me, sir. Thank you. Yep, see, now we're starting to at least kind of get a little bit better there. Can I buy more sage? Yep, just. Sage is the hard one because it takes so long to grow. Okay, so things are starting to fill up. So this planter box is full now. So there's 30 in here. So all these can store 30. This is almost full now. So the net is not going to be taking as much there. So more is going to come down here. Then everything will start getting full. It takes a long time for this to kind of fill everything, because they're massive storages in there, in my opinion. 6 of those. I gotta start thinking about getting some money set up for this. But I'll keep an eye, maybe, because I need money here soon too. I mean, technically I can run a line here and then feed this box if I change this around. I don't need a storage there, and I can feed it off of this line, which I might actually do. I could have, you know what, I'm gonna kind of, I want that. And then I could put this in here, kind of nice sandwich tight. And I can run a belt. Out like so, and then I can just put money in here. and then that'll feed those two. Then the only thing I don't have that's automated is this one and this one. So that's not that big of a deal. Okay. Let's fill this up and then fill that box and then put the rest in here. So now we're starting to get pretty full there. So that's looking good. I won't have to buy stuff for a little bit. I think we just had to do that to get up over that hump of waiting for the basic potions or the basic fertilizer to do. So now this one's full. So these two now are full. And now it'll just start matriculating. Is that a word? Matriculating? It's a word, but I don't know if it's the right word for what I was thinking. So these should start backing up and filling. So yeah, these got nothing in it. So they turn that brown color inside when they're producing and have fertilizer. That's how you can kind of tell with that. Okay, slowly turning. Yep, that's still an issue. And that's an issue. So this one's not really running very well at all. Almost like I need to do another charcoal setup. There's no real pretty way to do this. It's like I almost need to feed a line in here. No, feed a line just before that, so feed a line in here. God, that's gonna be ugly if I do that. So this line, I should really bring this way so that this gets the full line right here. Really ugly build, but these are all temporary, so I'm not that concerned about it. And then like this can come through here like that. I know that's kind of stupid, but it's just to get things going. So now it's splitting. Which will be adding more beyond this input and this input. So I'm gonna remove this belt so that all goes there, and then this will start to flood and fill and then back the whole system up. And then this series should feed all that and that and that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's got to fill in 4 machines. So it should be able to keep up with that. And then that's going to fill in the 5 machines. So that should help out a lot. So we're almost to where we're full. Oh boy. Do not. Oh boy. That's not good. I don't need to delete that. I forgot those were inputs. That's why we weren't getting a full belt. There we go. And now I got to try to clean the line here a little bit. It's going to be hard to find that. I can squat down a little bit. Let's go take that out, and that is none there, so. And I think there's one right there. So those aren't making because there's got to be a charcoal. All right, so if we delete those two belts. Yep, there's two charcoal sitting there. And then we can replace those two belts, and now everything should kick back on. Yep, okay. Now I got a full belt coming down here. And that should start to make these run a little bit better. Yep, so that still had fire and one went in already. So this is starting to accumulate, which you can really help it along by throwing those in there. And we could throw that and that in there. This we can toss out. Need something else in there I can toss out. I don't think I need those anymore. That's for like a quest. I had a bunch. So now this should start giving us more coal powder down this way, and these machines should start backing up as well. So everything should start be accumulating, and this is not. Dang. Thought we were doing a little bit better than that. My audio's echoing? Do I have audio output? Why would my audio be echoing? I don't have any output in my room. Kiwi, is it echoing for you too? Yeah, I don't have any output in my room at all. So it shouldn't be echoing. And Kiwi he's been on since I started streaming. He hasn't said anything about echo. Yeah. Okay, so he's on Twitch too, and he's not got any echo, so it's got to be something on your end. Cool, thanks, Kiwi. Sorry, I don't know. Sounds like you in a pipe, but that's all good. Your building looks great. Thank you. This is very much a mess just to kind of get through a hump. So we're not at ratio or anything until we get over this little transition hump from going basic fertilizer, just getting that started up and automating. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I sound like I'm in a pipe. That's the first I've had that somebody say that. So I'm really sorry about that, because not having good audio sucks. You okay before then? I just got to tier 5. That's where I'm kind of starting to head to. Like I'm still in tier 3 because I don't unlock until I'm ready to sell, because your store, like, see, I got 99 store. whatever they call that. I don't really remember. But you only unlock products once when you're ready to sell them, and that's how you keep your store up high. What do they? I forget what they call that. Yeah, now I'm at 100 because I'm selling everything that I'm making, and it keeps them happy. So it's like when I first played in the demos, I just raced through the research, and it kind of screwed me. Just get to play before. I mean. I'm not sure what you mean there. And you played before? So you don't need me telling you nothing? No, did you this is your first time. Okay. Yeah, I've played a lot. I played the demo a few times, and on initial release I got like 60 hours in. So like I have all that. And my other play, I didn't play online, and I didn't stream it or nothing. I should have. I don't know why I didn't. But yeah, all these houses I have bought, and I'm up. I think I'm up like 10 levels high. So yeah, I got a lot of time in here, and I've been streaming Foundry, and I streamed this once, and then I went to Foundry, and I got hooked into Foundry, and I didn't come back to doing like this more, which I should have. But I wanted to play around with the trains and stuff that came in Foundry in the experimental branch. And but I love this game. Is really good and addicting. I spent too much time making blueprints and efficiency and compact builds. Yep, that's exactly what I try to do too, is max out lines. And I like very open. This is as chunky as I get, and that's because they have metal where are they? I don't know if they're in research. Yeah, here they are. So these metal stands, you can use these and put a metal stand over this. And in order to get the metal stand to work with the table, you got to put the metal stand down first, and then you can put the table saw inside the table. You can't do it the opposite way. So yeah, you should always try to build where you have a full lines out when you can. Like it takes, like now I'm just starting to do maxed out lines, and like this is my initial store yet. So this is how I first start the game, is just doing them on the tables here and doing this build. So I got my iron bars I can grab out of a storage back here. I got nails I can grab out of storage here. Selling nails, selling rope, selling pulleys. The rope and pulleys are all made right here. And I got a stone box back there that I can collect stone. And I making these. I can actually pull one of these off now, because in the beginning you need two, and then for some reason they stop buying as much, and then you only need one to fulfill all the orders, and then all the little gears and big gears and stuff. I make my own tables with lab stands, blocks, and beams. Yeah, that's the way to do it too. This is the only place and only time I use these. Everything else will be built up in higher levels, because this whole bottom level you can only sell in this first initial block area here. So people only go on the first floor and buy in your store only there. They won't go up into any other levels. So you want to kind of make that whole bottom area your store and then build up. And then when you get to fluids, you get bonuses for building super high up. So you want to kind of build like fluid stuff up on the top floors. I think it's floor 10 and above you get a bonus for making stuff, making the potions. Not these potions, but the liquids for the potions. I don't think, yeah, like these liquids, you get bonuses for making those, and it's worth going up, and then you can pipe them down. Each build I have is 2 stories tall. Small footprint, bring each floor I make is 2 stories tall. Yep, it's cool. And what's really there's so many different ways you can build. This is really well thought out game. Whoever is doing this game definitely plays factory games. Like a lot of devs don't, so they don't really get a lot of stuff. I also tried to make the builds as cheap as possible. Yeah, well, that's going to end when you get more into mid game and late game. Things get very pricey. So yeah, make them cheap as possible. You're going to be flooded with money. It's crazy because, like here, I'm going to be able to start making bandages soon, and your next quest. Well, you may have it done already, but like that is in simple. So you can sell You can sell these bandages to complete the quest, and then you get this portal. You can start to sell for money bandages. So you want to do a bandage build, and then you can sell, and you just make so much money. Money becomes like nothing. It's tough in the beginning, and it's really not that tough in the beginning. The tough part is the transition to get all your ratios. Like this is the perfect ratio for the 20 a minute healing potions, but I don't have enough fertilizer coming down into these to make it grow, so I got to hand do it. I'm working on bandages now. I just found that out. Basics, yes, half that advanced. Yep, yeah, advanced is once when you hit advanced, it's great. So yeah, that's what I'm kind of working on right now is getting the basics flooded, which they will, but it takes a long time. And this is not a ratio. This is ratioed, but I need 24 flocks to supply this machine. So that's not working. Yeah, that's a way to do it too. You can go right to advanced. But you need the basic build for advanced anyway, so, and it's only a couple machines to put here, and then I can convert all that to that. Soap ratios make me mad. And this stuff. Okay. Once when you get like up to cauldrons like start making things a lot easier. You just need like bulk supplies of things to go in, and so that you have a specific amount of things you need in there, and if one of your supplies stops, it starts filling in something else and makes a different product. So that's the only problem with those. You really need a super supply of that, so you can't have any belts kind of going limp or whatever. Should I do the no cauldron challenge, the first build? I mean, yeah, learn all the recipes, but then like you can continue on and then start using the cauldrons for more advanced builds. But yeah, I'd play around with all the stuffs and then go to cauldrons, because cauldrons do make your life a lot easier, but you need to supply the hell out of them, because you can screw your whole factory up if you kind of have one belt go wrong. It makes a different product, and then everything starts to stop. So they're tough, but they're easy, if that makes sense. All right, I may have to do some more hand planting stuff. How is my... Not doing too bad. I'll grab some money. I need to get some things. I see some things kind of going. So these need some money. I only got 2 boxes that I'm hand supplying with money, and then I got my big box here that I can put. Oh, I got some silver. Where did I get silver? That's very nice. And I'll take one of those back. Actually, I need to take 2 of those back because I need to buy a lot of stuff. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My ideas are crazy, but don't have much running. Oh, you got a lot of dough. If you got 1 gold and silver. And you're just getting to level 5. You're kind of where I'm at, but you must be ahead a little bit with other product or something. There's no change if store closed. Yep. Have everything in my blueprints though. Yeah, that's like I had all my blueprints, but I got rid of them for this playthrough so I can do some more. So these are the only blueprints I have right now. Because these are small builds, so I'm not worried about that. And I also haven't upgraded any of my... so I got 6 points I can start doing things. But I don't really start allocating this until I get to the next level. So then I can start upping my belts and factories all together. So I mean, I could help myself out right now by doing some of this, some of the efficiencies for the fertilizer and the combustion fuel efficiency ones. So I could help myself out a little bit because that's where I was really struggling. But now my coal is all backing up and the machines are all working fine now. I used to do this build with having 2 coal powder, 1 on each side, but I didn't for some reason on this one. I kind of forgot about it. So that's where these come in. I can kind of get rid of these now. Yeah, because I haven't played this in like it was maybe a month or 2, and then I played it 1 time, so I kind of forgot a lot of some of the mechanics of things and how I built because I didn't have the blueprints. I keep my first 3 in even number levels, so I just need 6. Just level belt, throw. Yeah. mean, it's probably a pretty good one. Ratio's a little bit weird though, when you only put one in each, because like the assemblers don't line up to what the belt speed is, because it only goes. They'll be even when they're like the 60 and the 120s, but when you do the 45s in between or whatever, it's not 45, but like that incremental number, it throws the ratios all off really bad. So I did my last run. I did where I didn't do belts at all. I kept everything at 60, but I did all of I brought these down, I think 3 levels, and then I worked on just doing the negotiating skills and this stuff, and I kind of filled these in and did these like all the way down. So when I did relics, I was just pumping through bonuses and stuff, and then I started working on the belt over here on the belts and the factory stuffs. But I'm kind of just hanging loose on these, and then once when I get to probably, I don't know, I haven't really thought that much about it right now, but probably when I get down to like maybe getting into level 6 is when I'll start upgrading all the belts in the factories, because this level 6 is where I'll start. Well, actually level 5 I'll be starting to do big builds. And that's where everything's going to go into a building upstairs. And then I'll be bringing stuff down through the center of my store to distribute. So the second level of the store, you can actually remove the flooring, set up a cannon to shoot, to fill the store in if you wanted to, and then put the flooring back and it'll shoot through the floor. Kind of a little bit cheating and stuff. I don't do it that way. I bring all my belts down to the store and then shoot into the store. So I have a big middle column in the store footprint where I bring all my belts in and down and that kind of stuff, and fill my store up with the stuff. But again, there's a gazillion ways to play this, and a gazillion ways to build. I don't think 2 people will build. Well, you can't build the same thing as somebody else, but there's so many different ways you can do it. Unless you grab somebody else's blueprints and just slap them down to get through the game, but that's no fun. So you like keeping your ratio numbers clean? Yeah, for sure. It gets kind of brain farty when you're trying to deal with like halves and that kind of stuff to, work with things. It's a lot easier to do. I shoot through a beam wall. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't kind of like that, because it's defeating. Like, what's the point of the wall? Like, being able to shoot through the wall. That's kind of, I don't know. Don't like it. Sometimes you can't get around like shooting through a floor when you're going across. So like when you're going across over here. So from here to here, it's so hard to shoot because it goes up high and over that you wind up going through your first floor. Okay, these still are not filling in. But these should be. Yep, that's starting to finally accumulate. Jesus. Okay, that's full. That's almost full. So they're slowly starting to fill in. It takes so long with these. I mean, I should really do the efficiencies. Cabins are nice. Switch to to cannon. Yeah, the cannons are 100% better. 100% better. All right, how we looking here? I could probably harvest this up. No. Yeah, this hand stuff is just, ugh. Okay, I should be able to throw that one in there. Perfect. Hey, what's up, brother? How you doing? Good to see you come over to a different factory game. I'm still all yesterday I was thinking of like, oh man, I need to build this and do that in Foundry, and it's taken me a while to get used to this game again. And I forgot about this this little hump that I'm in right now with just everything so slow. That's not really the mid-game hump because I'm very much in the beginning, but we're starting to get back on track. I was almost out of money doing the building stuffs. And let's grab 2 of these back. So yeah. Yeah, I know there's like so and my head is spinning from playing different games. Like I kind of screwed this build up a little bit. Why am I out of charcoal? Why are these not powering? Those 2 should be powering this, no problem. Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't good. I don't have any charcoal at all on me. So something's definitely not working right. Maybe he changed some ratios or something. Yikes. I think he might have changed some ratios up. Or something, because this used to work no problems. So maybe I need to build another one of these. Let me go over and grab some of those stone. I almost did build another one of these, but I thought that this would have worked out fine. Let's see, we only need that. There, F, and God, that looks so off to me. That looks off to me. It's not, though. But we do need to get rid of this. That cannot be there. Yeah, I got Kiwi's on here. He's playing Foundry yet. And every once in a while he pops on and asks me some questions. we need to build this. Need the belt this way. And then we need to get rid of this. Let's just copy that. It's quick and easy. That. Throw that in there, and then that goes there. Perfect. Okay, so these should be starting up at some point soon, and then that'll fill this belt. So that should solve my problem in a little bit. Okay, it froze up again. My game just froze. Okay, there we go. That's got to be autosave. I gotta turn that off or something. I gotta do that. That's getting disgusting. Autosaves are terrible in games, but this is like I just started, and this is going to be totally a big, huge building all around here with belts and everything going around. I wonder, am I playing it in the beta? Because if I'm playing beta, I got to change that, and hopefully I don't have to start all over again. Okay, so that's gonna go. Boy, this is gonna take a while to kickstart. I can't wait till I get to Panacea potions and you don't have to worry about nothing anymore. They do all your fertilizer and your fuel, and they're great. And I'm not sure what's changed in the game, so I haven't run into anything yet that was different. All right. Hopefully this is enough coal to really get things jump started. If I have to do these because this is what's fueling everything. So we can kind of just throw that, fill those in, fill these up. This should get us really rocking here. Okay, so they're all chucked. Did I not put anything in there? I did. That's all right. They'll fill in. So now we're making jumpstart those. That should kick back into making those. Ugh. I wish there was a fast forward button. Okay, we're starting to make some money again. Good deal. Buy my stuff. Come on, people. Okay, potions are still going a little slow, but don't have anything. Kind of want to start opening up bandages. Because I do, if I get these bandages made, I think I need 20 of them. I need 50 of them. I get 12 silver. That'll be just rocking. Yeah, I could probably do that just to get a good chunk of money in. It gives me some silver. Be nice. Throw the rest of them back in there. And cool. Oh, this is so bad. I'm not making anything hardly right now. Okay, these are starting to fill up. The belt's full. This, for some reason, is not filling the belt. They're all running. This should be a full belt. Why do I not have a full belt here? Okay, they're starting to go now. Okay. No. I'm missing one every once in a while. If for some reason it's not producing a full belt. Okay, maybe it just needs to kind of catch up to itself a little bit. Because this is the same setup, and this is running fine. So maybe it just needs to catch itself up. Okay. We should be starting to fire things back up, albeit very slowly. So this isn't good because this is just backing up. I had a feeling, so I might split this 50-50. Instead of doing runs like that, I should really kind of just bring them in here off this. Because that's probably what's killing my efficiency. Delete that. I can run about there and there. I think I can change directions by doing that. Yep. That's fine that does that. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. You would think I could just take off the line, but the belts are kind of a little bit funky in here. So is that bar. So, like, yeah, that's going to split 50-50. And then half the line's going to go here, and that's going to split 50-50, and that'll bring 25%, 25%, but that'll back up really quick. Just like this line backed up really quick. And so let's We can get rid of that, and get rid of that, and get rid of that. Okay, good. So then that's doing those, and then this is doing these. I must be still stuttering a little bit. Oh, yeah, I'm still stuttering around a bit. What, you need some loving now? Or are you just walking through? Oh, you're gonna sit on my notes. Okay. Okay, so now this isn't good because now I don't have any coal coming down this way, but I will because they're self-starting. So it will kind of start maintaining itself. Okay, fire, no fire. See, that's the issue I have here is I'm splitting the belt there rather than doing another line. I think that might be a problem. Thought you were talking. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's funny. Need some loving. That's too funny. And then you see the white thing kind of walking through. Yeah, that would be an interesting stream, huh? All right, I might as well throw those in here. Let those keep on feeding my system. Yeah, this is kind of became a slow build right now. Kind of trying to fix some issues and get my basic fertilizer, filling everything in. Japers, I'm 4 hours in. Oh my. But we're doing good. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we're doing really good. Okay, they're full. A lot of fertilizer's starting to go, so things are starting to kick back in. This one was full. Now it's empty. That's doing good yet. These are doing good yet. Perfect. I probably should grow some more, but these are starting to kind of go a little bit more. So when I get this coal situation under control, so those are all firing now. That's firing, no fire, fire. Okay, so they're stuttering a little bit over here yet, but that should start to pick up when this kind of is nonstop. Oh, these are still kind of hurting a little bit. Yeah, these are still kind of trying to get themselves jump started in. We got to get some massive builds going. That's our next. You start really after this. You start building up with some pretty big builds. Okay, how many? Oh, I didn't even set the recipe. Darn it. So we got 0. That's how many we got. So I need 50. So this is going to take a while to go because I only have 4 flocks feeding this, and it needs 24 of them. So I'm a little shy on what I need. But yeah, we got our first bandages coming, so that's good. Okay, good. We're starting to accumulate, which is good. We still got enough of that for sale, which that's going to kind of start taking a hit now because I'm going to be taking half of it. So maybe what I will do is I'll grow some flocks for this build and let that kind of go. Okay. And what I'll do is I'll just throw, because these are storage boxes, but I want them to kind of filter through. So I'll add a storage box here. Just kind of. Actually, I need a bigger one than that. I need one of these. So I'll chunk and use 8 of these. I can fill this box up, and then I'll fill the other boxes up with that. Let me grab some sage too. It's not going to hurt to have that. I might not be able to grab all of it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's grab some money. Grab some money. How many do I have? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's too many. I only needed 8. That's right. We will be able to use them all. Pretty soon I won't have to be doing these hand things. I almost want to just shoot through here, but I know that'll be trouble. So I can get to advanced fertilizer. Start making those. But you start screwing your store reputation up. That was the word I was looking for before. If you start just blasting through things. So we can research that though. We can research that. We can research that. Oh, that's right. I can only do one at a time. Nope, you can queue them up. Good. But I can't really progress any further because when I make glass, they're going to demand me to sell it, and I'm not ready for that yet. Because this is where your builds start getting stupid. Actually, clay can start to get big, but this is where you start really ramping up. To do a full belt of glass takes a lot. What's that take? Glass. Full belt of 60, and so it's 18 stone crushers, 72 grinders to make sand, and you need 6 belts of sand to make 1 belt of glass. So like things really start ramping up when this level 5 you hit, level 4 rather, you hit. So it's kind of like you got to start thinking about buying other properties and start building up in your upper level. and kind of rebuilding all the builds. But you really kind of need to figure out advanced fertilizer first. So this looks like we got almost a full belt going, so it's still stuttering a little bit, trying to fill in. It's because we still don't have a full belt here, so it's still kind of struggling. Yep, see, it stutters just that little bit. So that'll start getting a lot better soon. Especially if we ever start getting things backed up. So they'll start backing up when this line gets full, and then they'll start backing up this way as well, and then start shooting some more. But again, it takes time in this game. This is not you don't rush through a playthrough of this. It's kind of like Foundry, but Foundry you can at least do some serious building, like all the time usually. Let's throw that in there. It's still looking pretty good, but we'll still throw that in there, that in there. And I can take out of there too, can't I? I didn't do that with the last run, so let's fill these totally up. These are the only two I have to hand feed. I guess I could just hit control and just be done with it. So it's three boxes I hand feed. This one out here to supply the whole what's going on here. And then just those two hand feeds there. Oh, that's right, I got the silver in there. So that's pretty killer. What new quests we got down here? It'd be nice to get like an urgent order that I could fulfill. See, the problem is they're asking for things. I could fulfill that though very easily. Let's pin that up there. That I cannot. That I cannot. And I could. I could stop selling those for a minute and actually do that. That's some good money. Yeah, I only got one in there. It's because I'm making these darn things. I need 50, and then I can kind of shut that off. Or I might just keep it because I can sell them and make a good chunk of money. I should have set this up a little different because I can set my selling thing here, and then I could have pumped it into the box. So I might change this around when I get that. But we're going to be building pretty soon. I don't have floors yet. I forget if that's in the research or in the mailbox. Flooring. I think that might be a mailbox opening. Do. Okay. And these seem to be going pretty good. I got some charcoal in my hand. I guess I had some extra seeds in my hand. Oh, those were the sage that I bought extra with. Why'd you just kick me, man? Got a little twitch and wailed my hand, or arm. Okay, there we go. We're starting to back up now. Starting to back up now. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. So, let's throw these in. Get those out of my pockets. Still got a minute 45 on the sage. All right, we're starting to now get somewhere. Those are starting to fill up. Very nice. And these are still not. Yeah, I can't believe this works. I thought you needed a flat belt in between them, but nope. Okay, looks like everything is running. Nope, still got a little skip, but not a big skip. Oh, except for right there. So everything is starting to run a little bit smoother. So we got a full belt now, full belt, full belt. Okay, that's full, that's full. This is still struggling a little bit, but it should start doing better because now this is full and that's full. How many do we have in here? Nothing, nothing. So we're still struggling just a little bit. Those are full. Okay, so this is filling in the gaps a little bit. This should be two separate inputs. One input on one side, one input on the other side. Actually, I think it's even more than that. These should be each individual 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, these are supposed to be 6 individual lines. And I'm just feeding one in. Which I suppose I could do another box and kind of do that. Why is that like that? I've never seen that before. Huh. Huh. So I need to split this line. If I do a line here and here and delete that out, delete this out, bring this over to here, this over to here. I can kind of put 2 boxes in and help feed both of these lines. So let's see, that will be 6. Nope, I need the bigger boxes. Okay, enough of that. It's always in the way. What? So I can kind of jam that like that and that one this way. Oh, I need more small gears. Oop. So grab some small gears and we'll fill up everything while we're right here. Always can use the wood. It's supposed to be a G. How are we looking for stone? We got enough stone. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this will be running at a fourth of the capacity. So that should actually help that out a little bit. Eventually, I could hand do a lot of these and just individually do these, but that's going to get very, very monotonous. How are we looking here? 19. I don't think we really gained much there. Oh, this is... That's filling up. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so these are starting to fill. Oh, yeah. These are not going to be full at all. And these are just not going to be full at all either. But as all these start to back up, and then it'll start backing up, and then everything will come down here, and these will fill up. And by then, I'll be deleting it all. Really, there's not much I can do right now. Let's add some money. Let's go get some money. Our store does pretty well, considering. There's like 30 grand, 21 grand in this little dinky store. I think we're doing pretty good. We're going to research this. So I can research brick. I can make brick. Not very much brick, but this is making 15 a minute. Let's bring up a brick recipe here. Brick. Oh, not 154 a minute. We're nowhere near that yet. 54 a minute is my 15 clay a minute. So 15 clay a minute will take 1.5 kiln to get me 15 a minute brick. So if I just set up one kiln, again, I need charcoal powder for this too, which I'll split off that third one on the end over here. And so I'll set up a kiln here so I can do brick. I mean, glass I could do too, but it's a ridiculous build and kind of pretty expensive right now, so I can't really do that. Technically, I can do this research. Oh, I guess I can't. I need that first. Okay, that's almost done. So to do this, we're going to just set up. I'm just going to set up one. That way we will still have some clay left, but we'll still be producing brick at 10 a minute. And that'll give us 5 a minute of clay left for what we need for building and stuff like that. So, okay, we'll do that. We'll spin it this way. I forget if the kiln is dead center. I think the kiln is dead center. Yeah, it's dead center. Okay, so we'll do that, and then we'll come out of that box. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. So, an arrow. Okay, now clay's going in. And And a brick is coming out. First that line. And we'll do a storage box. At this point, I always just do these big ones. And then let's take a line off of here. And these come up. Okay, now we're making brick. Well, not quite yet, but we will be soon. I'm really just too far away for that. So that's really still hurting. I almost think I might. How is this all looking over here? Okay, yeah, that's backing up. That's not going to be backing up yet. That's not backing up. That's not backing up. Kind of hesitant to pull off of this line. Oh, I'm not hesitant at all. We'll put this back because that'll just help out with this other one. Just for that there, and oh, I want one too many. Let's kill that, kill that. There we go. I didn't realize we have 100 sitting in there. So you should take 100 out of there and throw 100 in here. And that'll just help everything out. So it'll just spit out a full belt. Now it should help get everything backing up. Okay, we got fire. Let's set the recipe to brick. There we go. Now we're making brick. Forgot the recipe. Okay, we got sage, so we're gonna need that. And let's grab these two as well. Okay, sage is full. And it wouldn't hurt to plant some more of that. So we can also fill these up. See, these are starting to fill. Not obviously, we're not saturating the belt by any means. Those are growing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16. These are starting to kind of work a little bit better now. The next episode or next live stream, we should be in pretty good shape to start really doing some of the big buildings. Well, no real big buildings in here, but big building factories. Okay, good. These are filling up very nicely. Very, very nice. Oh, I can do that one again too. I could do this one too. Oh, I pinned it and already said that once. And then I got sidetracked. All right, so we need to get wooden gears. So we need... I'll just grab a stack of 200. That'll do that. And that'll just grab a stack of 100. And that'll do that one. And then 30 healing potions. Do we have 30? Oh, just nice. Look at that. Okay. Submit. Submit. There, that just got us a bunch of cash. Those come in pretty clutch doing those cells. Okay. 11 more. Because it goes to 11. Okay, belts are getting full. Machine, this should start. Come on. Should start filling these machines up, please. Do we need those for a quest? I don't remember. Yeah, we're really hurting with linen because we're just not growing enough. I'll get that quest done, and I think I'm going to stop making bandages so that we can kind of concentrate on getting some linen going and get those quests done, get some more money coming in. And we're doing pretty good, but see, I went through all that gold already. And all that copper. Do that. That's a lot of money in there though for what we got going so far. Okay, these got 3 minutes and what? Okay, that was a little weird. Good. All this is backing up. Yeah, I thought that would help back that up. For some, well, I say for some reason it's because this keeps on stuttering. That's why we don't have a full belt. Okay, these are getting close to being empty. These are getting close to being done. There it is again. Like, There, now it fixed itself again. That's something really weird going on there. I really need to check if I'm running an experimental or not because it's kind of weird. I don't like that the game loses its audio when I leave the window. No, I'm running in just normal. Stuff's kind of a little bit weird. Yeah, I'm running normal versions. There's a few things that I didn't see in any of the playthroughs that I've done that are popping up in this. So something must have kind of went a little funky. So a little cheat is at the end of the day, while your crops grow, so you can kind of do a little cheating, like if you plant just before your day's over, you can get plants right away. You don't have to wait that time. They do. I think I put them in there. Okay, those boxes are full. That's full, so that's running. That's running. I never have to put those back in again. So that's kind of running itself. Sort of. That had like 14 in it. Now it doesn't. Something's really kind of not running great there. Okay, I should probably do some more flux for here. I think I'm only going to do like 8. Got 10 grand on me. Got to be some point where all of a sudden I don't need to be planting anymore. Oh, that's 8, okay. If that one's now full. There's a full line. I think I'm going to bite the bullet and do some efficiency upgrades because I got the points to do it. So fertilizer efficiency, confirm. Fertilizer efficiency, confirm. This is just going to help things out a lot. I think I'm just going to jump into these because again, 60 a minute is enough for this this time in the build. So I'm not worried about upgrading the belts and stuff like that because it's really a pain in the ass because it's 15 minutes and it throws all the ratios off. So when you're trying to design, if you design for 60 a minute, when you go up and do your efficiency on your buildings the same, you don't have to build it anymore. It just does it. So like if you just keep with 60 a minute, you're good to go. So this should now start overproducing without a problem and start backing up all these lines now that I got the efficiency, and same thing with the efficiency of the potions, because now it takes one every 15.6 seconds. There's somewhere I can see that. Here we go. So heat field value is now 130% instead of 100%. And there's fertilizers. So that's again 30% as well too. So now I'm using that much less. So it should start filling in a little bit quicker. There's so many different ways you can go with that. A lot of people just go for the belts and factories, and you really don't need to until you get later on down the road. Because I have these boxes here, this is filling that up pretty good. All right, we got 56 of them. I'm gonna kill this belt so that we can just concentrate on linen now. So that is full now. Oh, wait a minute. That's full. Oh, that's because I'm adding more. So I'm going to continue with these, and then I can kind of sell them a little bit and make a little bit more money. I'm going to keep that going then. And I can also put them up for sale, but you make more money selling them outright, and the people don't really get pissed if you don't have them. They're gonna get pissed that I don't have brick though. As you can see, my efficiency is down to 9, or my reputation is down to 95 because of it. Oh, I really didn't want to do that many brick. Where am I going to sell brick? I'm not selling bandages, so I might as well sell brick here. This is going to suck because I'm going to have to manually fill these in all the time. Unless... just take and put a storage box. And fill that storage box in. Or... and I can throw throwers over. I'm going to do that, I think. If I make myself that like that, and then I'm not sure how far I can throw these. If I line that kind of up like so, I should be able to. It really stinks. You kind of have to do like a little test thing. What I could do too is just line this up with this. And then build our little thrower. I don't have cannons yet, so I can't do that. And then I can take and just attach you like that. And then attach this one here. And then what we can do is set this to here. See, that's too far. Isn't that crazy? Drives me crazy. It's almost easier to just run a belt, you know? I really don't know how far. One more, so that's our distance. So we can kind of get that going. And then this, we can kind of figure out how far we can go via that. So then we can delete a bunch of those and delete them. Is that going? That's still going. Yep. Make sure I deleted the right ones out. And then that means that can probably go kind of here. Probably not. Probably like here. Well, I only do one at a time because I selected it. That's too far. So let's oh, it's got to be 2 away, so okay, that works. See, this is a very poor way to do this, I believe. And that can throw, and that can go into here. And now that will be on the belt and it'll just autofill. So let's throw that in there. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta say goodnight. And I need to take a break too anyway, so yeah, I actually don't need that. I set up my stream deck to kind of do something. So I'll see you in a couple minutes. All right, and I'm back. I told her 9-9 for you. All right, cool. I'm fine sitting for like 10 hours without having to pee, but as soon as I stand up, I used to be over the road trucker, so I kind of trained my bladder or something. All right, so we're making a little bit of money. Not too bad. Did I put those back in? I did. Wrong button. There we go. Any tips on how to do train curves? The easiest, because it's kind of a little bit buggy, because if you do a curve, you can't continue it with the next curve piece. It wants to go the other way. So I use the auto function. So it's where the F is. And then you just start and you can kind of maneuver it. And then you can also, so if you start your curve, can you see that? So if you start your curve like your straight line here, and then your curve, you can pull this and still maintain that curve and continue forward. So yeah, if you can't because I'm off my thing, but so you can kind of still go straight with the curve. Especially, and it makes it so much easier if you have the jetpack to lay tracks, because you're right there, so it's hard to see. And if you do with the jetpack, you can get up above and kind of see a little bit better. But yeah, if you do any curves, use the auto. Okay, so that's all full then. Do you mean the signal lights or just the lights? Okay, I'm back up to 100 because I'm giving them what they wanted. See, that's why I don't research everything. The light lights. Now, I don't. They don't have. When you look at the engine from front on, you can see lights, but they don't do anything like in the tunnels. So it is dark in there. So I suppose you could throw some lighting in there. But the lighting's kind of big though. But they do have those little round ones, I think, right? So yeah, I don't bother putting lights in. Okay, I needed this for my health potions. Okay. Yeah, we got to start. I think it's the linen I need to get the flooring. Well, I can do that right now. Look at that. Thank you very much. These quests come in very handy to get money in the beginning of the game. Oh, I forgot to do that one first. Good thing I'm still making them. I don't really need all those, but I can throw them back in the storage. Totally forgot about doing that. Then we can start making some serious money. I need some more linen. These are not backing up yet, but sorry, customers. I need to, if I just choose something else, I take all those, and then I'll just spit them back in and choose it again. That should have been 10. That was more than 10. Okay, cool. We get that one done. And I just need a few more of the smalls. We'll just kind of fill that up there. And that quest is done. Cool, we're all caught up with quests up to our main. And we are loaded with money again. And now, did we unlock any building stuff with that? got stairs. I don't have any flooring yet. Where the hell is flooring? I got notice boards. I can now delete the bed back there. Change that design a little bit, it looks like. Yeah, that's not. I don't have flooring yet. Where does flooring come in? It can't possibly be after that. Those aren't that easy to make. I remember having flooring before now. Why don't I have flooring right now? Sage is coming in really nice. I should have probably put that one sage, flop them around so I could get more thing. How are these looking? Oh, all right, we're filling. Yeah, see, that efficiency helped a lot. Yeah, these are all growing. This one's not, but these are all growing. So things are starting to speed up a little bit. That belt's backed up now. So the mining efficiency, I guess you need to do those kind of fairly quick in the build just to help out with that. Okay, how are we looking in here? These are getting kind of low, but I don't really want to do much more with that. But I have to if I want to do these bandages. So I don't know if I need bandages for any more quests that come in. Do I really need to do this vitality potion before I can do floors? God, I really thought... Oh, we can kind of buy the neighborhood now because we have got a ton of money, so we can kind of open up our whole neighborhood here. Okay, so now this block right here is the only place you can sell items. So your store, these customers will only go through that one entrance door, so you can't like block that off. And they'll walk through this whole area to buy things. So your store can only be this first level of this block. So when we buy all these other houses, you can do factory in it, not store. I wish I could find out when I get flooring, because that's going to be a pain in the butt doing vitality potions. Let's see. Vitality. There they are. Yeah, so they take, to do 15 a minute, they take 24 nurseries of red current at our basic fertilizer situation. So they're pretty hefty to try to do. You hate curves. They're actually, after you do a couple of them, they get easier and easier to do, because I hated them at first too. I was like, and I hate the pre-curved ones. They do not work. Oh my Lord. This is... I kind of got to wait for my basic fertilizer belts to back up before I can really do this. Or do I rush? That's the next thing too. Do I just rush through here? You kind of skip that and then start doing advanced fertilizer, and then everything takes off for growing and things just get so much less. So if I put advanced fertilizer in the build, I only need 2 nurseries instead of 24. So it changes the whole game changes when I get to that point. So I think maybe I will rush that a little bit. The store will hurt a little bit because I won't be selling glass to them. And I got a boat ton of money, so here we go. So I'm not going to research soap because I don't want to sell that. We need these machines anyway to make that vitality potion. But this is our main focus right now, is to get them going. I need the extractor too. I need glass to build it. So I'm going to have to make glass. But I'm just going to kind of run down, get to level 5 so I can get to this advanced fertilizer. Then all of a sudden, I can start really making some stuff and going. But they're going to want this, so my store reputation is going to go down. So I'm going to sell less for a little while until I get that built back up. Oh, that's right. Before I can do this, I have to do these vitality potions. I just remembered that. So I'm gonna need those anyway. So might as well research them. That's right. In order to unlock this, I have to finish this quest. So I need 100 to unlock that next level. So let's get working on that, I guess. Do I want to grow red currants? I mean, this is going to hurt the build a little bit, but I think I'm going to do vitality potions over here. So I need... I got some quicklime. I don't have a lot left in there, though, do I? So I need to do a little quicklime build. I just need bare essentials for this. Just trying to think of what the best way to do is. So if I'm only gonna, I need 24 nurseries. If I only do like 2 nurseries, so let's do 2 nurseries because I don't need a lot. I just need to make 100 potions. So I'm just going to plop these right on the line. And we'll do our red currants out of there. And I probably only need 1 extractor. So I'll kind of... Oh, I need glass first. Damn it. I forgot about glass. Okay. My game froze. This has been happening to me all night. Every once in a while, I thought it was autosave and I disabled that. So I don't know. This has never done this to me, even in all the demo playing and everything. Okay, there, and now we're back. I don't know what is going on because I turned off. Sure, I turned off autosave. Yeah, I disabled autosave, but I think it still does some sort of an autosave every once in a while. I've never hung like that autosaving in this game, so I'm not sure. So glass, I need... Can I pull some sand off of here just to do a stupid little glass thing? Because I think that's all I need to make glass. Oh, that's right. That's made in a kiln. It's made in a kiln. So let me delete that. That's another bug that's starting to happen. It's leaving icons there. So there's a couple bugs going on now. Wonder if there was an update that got pushed out. All right, so I'm going to do this. We'll continue our money belt a little bit here. We'll get, oh, I got to go buy a portal stone. Yep, I got plenty of money. I'm only going to do one thing of sand. Just to make some glass. I want to make that portal too so we can start selling. Damn, I hate that. I wish I could disable that. Yeah, we'll just throw that there. This will be stone. Get a stone crusher. Attach right to it. Stone crusher needs to go through 3. And we need to melt those, and that'll make sand. And so that'll make sand, and then we need to go up into a crucible. And we'll need to peel off and go up here with some of that. Kiln. Spin. And we'll just steal off that line there. It's not going to take much, just one kiln. And I can just actually steal that from there. Spin it. So that there, spin it. And there we go. Got glass. Once when I set the recipe. There we go. Now we're going to be making glass. So these are doing... taking 5 a minute. This produces 20 a minute. Oh, I can actually do more than the 3. So I can do 4. So I could actually... I screwed this one up. I'm only doing 3 out of each of these, so this is running a little bit slow, but it's only for this, so it's not that big of a deal. Same thing with this. That is more than fine. Already got glass in there. I need how many to make this? 5. I can't wait until we can start building some big stuffs. Oh, I can, I got some sand in there. And those are full already. One of these has to have some space. Throw that in there. Get that out of our pockets. Those things are screwing me up. I always think there's something there. One more. Here we go. And now we can make our... Oh, excuse me, Jesus. Now we can make our potion, or our extractor. Got plenty of room everywhere. I'll just throw that there. We can belt that into there. So that'll be our red current juice, which technically I need a lot more of that. But this is just to get the potions. That goes into a blender, so we're gonna have a little bit of issues yet. Nope, that's all backed up now. So a little messy, but I'll do another quicklime build here, and I'm just gonna do one. So for quicklime, I just need the stone, and basically it's 2.5. So I'd have to delete some of these, but okay. So I forgot I could have grabbed this while I was over there. So I need one more of these. What kind of quest do we have? Urgent. I think I have those. These urgent ones are awesome money. Oh, I don't have them. Let me pin that. I only have till the end of the day to do the urgent ones. So like 0 days remaining. So I only have until the end of the day. Doesn't tell me what time of day we're in. So they should be able to make these fairly quickly. So I should be in pretty good shape. Still getting that done. So hopefully before the end of the day. So if I notice it getting dark, we can kind of go over there and do that. So I need one of these. I need one of these. I can use this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to delete these two at least. Burger? Bugger. Yeah, burger. So what did you screwed up? Oh, you ran into a node. Oh, yeah, going through the mountains. I really wish they had like a ghosting thing you could do. Because that does suck, man. Want to do it that way. It'll be running slow, but I'm gonna do 3 anyway. Because this will only supply 2.5, I think it is. Kind of trying to do this sort of quick so we can get the flooring so I can do the dang store. Seeing that's what's in my thumbnail. I'll have to change my thumbnail. Alright, so that gets us our quicklime powder, right? We needed that to go into the blender. So I can just peel these off onto this side. I think the blender, yep, that is ground level. I need more glass, which is no problem. We should have that now. Perfecto. And we'll kind of just set this up over here. It'll be easier if I just set it up here. So the piping is kind of a little bit janky, but if we kind of do that, and then we have to switch our plane to go Is it switch form? Yeah, switch form and to go down. There we go. So piping is kind of like a little bit weird. So that is going to make our vitality potions. So we'll throw a storage on the ass end of this. And we'll belt in our quick lime, which I also need to belt in some of our coal. Gotta keep on hitting 3 because that's where it was in Foundry for the belts for me. So if I just stay at this level here, and I can do that. That there. That to there. Do a ramp down. And then continue the belts right to there. Okay, vitality potions are going to be underway as soon as I get 2 red currents. And plants. These should be halfway decent. Yeah, these are both of these are chuck full. So growing's, it's going to be slow, but in the next hour we should have 100 of them. And it should go pretty quick. I set the recipe, so it should go fairly decent. I'm thinking that's going to open up my flooring too. How am I looking with money? Getting full, which is actually a pretty good thing. Pretty good. Let's fill this up. Oh yeah, we definitely need the money in there. I'm gonna throw that silver. So still some in there. Another 40 grand. And fill that up. Now that box is totally full. Very sweet. And we still got quite a bit. Let's organize that up a little, and that'll be enough for me to take. Okay, these should have started. Yep, we got 1. So it's definitely a little slow because I only have 2 plants instead of 24. I could probably do another one of these. The only thing is I only need 2 of these red currants to make 15. Yeah, I like to do full belts, so I'll do that, and we'll connect that to there. So how many does this do? It's not backing up for sure. 10 a minute. These are producing 5 a minute. So yeah, 2 of these to 1 of these. So I'm gonna need more glass. If I hook up another one of these, and I need to. Why is it saving as a blueprint? Let me select it out of here. There we go. I need to switch form. There we go. So it's 2 plants to 1 extractor. So I'll grab 2 more currants. Just to kind of speed this process up just a little bit. They should fill in. It's going to be at the expense of these 2 builds right now. Oh, that's backed up. That's full. That's full. Okay, these are all full, so this is starting to back up. Sweet. But pretty soon we're going to be throwing... all we do is have to throw an assembler down and then get some mushrooms, and we'll be where we got to be with the advanced, and that just makes life a lot easier for everything. While I'm waiting on that, I'm just going to check to do what I need for linen. Well, if I do bandages, that'll be better. That should be up here. There they are. So bandages, and if we can do a full belt of those. Still need quite a bit. Jeez. Just lost it. Hit my scroll wheel and it just went flying away. Still with advanced fertilizer to do bandages at 60 a minute is 30 nurseries of phlox, 12 nurseries of sage, and another 12 nurseries of phlox. So 24 nurseries of phlox and 30 nurseries. That's 42 nurseries of phlox and 12 nurseries of sage to do 1 belt of bandages. So we definitely won't do that. But we'll do our linen build. We'll be able to really start chunking some stuff there. So yeah, advanced fertilizer, it's still 30 nurseries to do 1 belt of linen. That's just insane. 90 grinders. So I think we're going to do half belts of that. So you don't really use a ton of it. I would like to do big ones. So yeah, so 15 nurseries, 45 grinders, 15 processors, 2.5 assemblers. So we got to kind of work that a little bit more to get even numbers. I got it goes by points. So let's do 45, 40, 35, 37 maybe. Nope, 36. 36 it is. Okay, so 36 a minute gets us 18 nurseries, 54 grinders, 18 processors, and 3 assemblers. I try to keep it so that everything's even numbered. And we need 36 a minute of advanced fertilizer to supply that. That's insane. All right. Who's the cook in the house? I am. Me. I do all the cooking. If I let my wife do the cooking, it would be like just pasta all the time or something. Sweet, 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 sweet. Okay, that's almost full, so that's going to start filling up. So these are going to start going away, yeah, so they're emptying because I did this. But we're up to 15. Need 100. I could probably... Oh, that's right. I was doing... Oh, I missed it. Dang it. I missed that one for all those blocks. Dang it. Well, this is a good one. Get the shelf. I don't know if I got 60 brick. I might. So we've been collecting it for a while. Oh, I definitely have 60 brick. Let's just grab that. And yeah, if you're ever hurting for money, you can just do these quests, and it generally helps you out. Large and that. And it really helps you out with a ton of money. Oh, I didn't pin it. You pin it, and it shows you where you're at with how much you have over here and how many you need. Okay, did I get flooring yet? This is really bugging me that I don't have the flooring. So you can use these shelves for kind of a bunch of different things, right? So they go up on the wall, and you can kind of... You can't get rid of this, so that's a bad example, but you can like run these up like this and run belts on them. You can put cannons on them. You can... It's kind of hard. You got to kind of start by... You can kind of make stairs with them, but I don't do that because you have stairs anyway in your build menu. They are kind of but they work. When do floors open up? This is driving me crazy because I swear they come down here and I don't see them on the research tree, so they gotta be coming from a construction. They have a construction quest that we just like got that shelf, so they gotta be in that. Some of these people look so like they're ready to die. Hey, this woman doesn't look too healthy at all. But she's not the worst. There's some that really look terrible. That's perfect. What is that? So that's pretty good. Our health potions kind of got a lot better. Okay, we're a quarter of the way there, just about. It's not too bad. I mean, I can technically, yeah, I really don't have that much fertilizer to put more of these in. I'm already starving this stuff. I'll kill it. Got a lot of glass accumulating. Nice. I could have actually left those. Just enough room. I leave these just so if I have to hand do anything, I can easily just throw them in there and kind of keep supplies going. This is looks like it's supplying itself very nicely, keeping up until it runs out of fertilizer. Yeah, it's like just maintaining now because this 2 is just staying in there. Oh, I want those to hurry up. I wish there was a fast forward button. Oh, we're doing really good on the potion end of things. So the healing potion's got to be doing pretty good over here too. Oh yeah, almost full. Is this making? It sure is. Let's I got enough money. Let's go grab another portal stone. At some point I just buy a bunch of those. So I can lay that anywhere. And I can sell these. What I want to do is actually set this up. Maybe I'll set it right here. And then I want to move this stuff, and that's probably chock full, and I don't have a lot of storage. Let's delete this stuff. It's my one gripe about the game. It just throws these bags down right where you're building. So they kind of get in your way. I should probably have done more of a mass delete. I can't even delete that one. Okay, so you can kind of sort of, well, you used to be able to push them out of your way. They're kind of difficult to do, but and when you build it, pops things off. So I come into this. I want to put a storage so that I can fill my coins in too. So we can attach a storage there, and then we need to reduce our coinage down a bit. Would it be better? Can I do that? Yeah, I'll do that. That looks good. And then I'll throw a belt. Throw a belt. I don't know why that's giving me a hard time. It has to be that bag screwing me up. You should be able to pick that up now. Yep. Can't get that one though. And then I can take a belt and come this way. So now I'm feeding back again. Once when I set what I want, and stacks of 50. And then let's delete that belt and throw a belt there. So now I can turn around and I can sell these, and they're 12 gold. It's a ridiculous amount of money. It's not 12 gold a piece, but it's for the dispatch for the day. And now I can fill this back up with the gold and start picking up these bags. And oh, wrong thing. There we go. Cool. So now I'm selling bandages. Few of them. It's not going to be a ton of money right now. I set up a build for that. So let's throw that in here. Get rid of that. All right, where are we at? A little bit of management stuff to do. I think I'll get flocks. A flock of seagulls. I got 26 silver, so I got a ton of gold. I'll do a whole run of it. I did this first, so I gotta lay these down this way first. Not that you have to separate this stuff out, I just get a little anal with things. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe that quest is. It's just getting to be nighttime now, so no vitality potions. See, I'm complaining because I have it researched, but I'm saving them for the quest so we can progress. We're almost halfway there. Just running out of things to build. Because I need that to unlock level 5, and then I can unlock our advanced potions. And then I can unlock our shrooms. Shrooms are very simple. We'll do. So I think the next episode, which will be tomorrow night, we'll start building up our factory and start doing more big builds where you're building belts at a time, so you're filling a belt with your build. Oh, I forgot to add. So as you upgrade to in this little layout planner, you can put your upgrades in there and it updates everything. So I did 3. That 3 of that. Okay, so that updates that. So now I'm down to 27.7 advanced fertilizer a minute because I did those upgrades. So that took a big chunk off. So that's cool. There's people are doing different kind of playthroughs too. So you can do a playthrough where you never open your store. It's very difficult, and later on it gets really difficult, and you just do quests. So every day you get a new set of quests. So I'm hoping we get that construction quest, but I'm having a feeling it's not until you get the vitality potions. Ugh, so slow. So I'm gonna need how many vitality potions? Oh, I don't have that up there anymore. Do the 36. That's I want to do 15 right now. So that is, yeah, the 2 nurseries. It's not a lot. But if I do a full belt, I don't want to overbuy currents, so I need 8. So I can do 8 currents here, technically. But I don't have enough fertilizer to warrant that. See, nighttime, these are done already. Didn't even have to wait for them to grow. So I was doing them for that room. Okay. So we want to keep up with this for our sales. We're still at 97%, so we're still pretty good. They give you a little bit of time to be able to build some stuff. Okay, and those can go. Oh, I totally forgot. I'll probably do some more for that. Yeah, these are starting to slack now. Okay, let's get some more seeds. I think I'm just going to do all flocks. I'm just going to plant all these flocks, and then let's see what new quest we got to. Carpenter quest. Okay, so this is starting to get to where we're going to get the flooring. So this is where you get the flooring. And I've been slacking on doing any of those quests. So that kind of was stupid on my part. I forgot the progression of that. Ooh. Oh, I was one shy. That's fine. Okay, how we looking? Please get going. Okay, 65 glass. Okay, submit that. The next one, which we won't get until tomorrow, should be the flooring. So yeah, we'll take a little tour around the town. You cannot buy this building, but you can buy all these buildings. These outside buildings are not available to buy. So any of these, but you can buy all this. And they start getting expensive. It's 1,200 silver coins. Kind of come back upstairs and you can buy all these houses. Cannot buy this. You can't buy anything on this back row. So you can buy all these, and these are all gold coins. 50 gold coins. And then there's a little house over here that is very cheap that you can buy for 500. And I make my own personal residence here. So that's like kind of my house. Nothing much goes on there. Because you can't link it to anything. So like this all links all together. So you get this whole space from here all the way down to the end, and then all the way over. So including that house. So again, it's like you get from this spot all the way down and then over. Oh, I guess you can't get up there, over to here. Massive, massive, massive factory you can wind up doing. Kind of just wasting time because I'm waiting for those vitality potions because I can't really do anything else, which stinks. $61, we're getting there, so close. And what's really weird is like these people spawn here. So once when you buy these lots and build, they kind of like spawn out of nowhere. More quests. Linen is hurting a bit because I need more flocks. I'm empty on these boxes. So that was my fault. I didn't keep up with that. But this looks good. This is all backed up. The reason why it's backed up is because this storage box is full. So it can't make any more. So it only makes one every little bit. So I could maybe help this along a little bit over here with doing a diversion like that, so these can keep on producing. Because yeah, these are all chock full. Very nice. So that means these are going to start Okay, cool. We're full all the way up to here. These are almost full. These unfortunately got emptied out because of this. But I had to do that. There's nothing else we can research. Well, technically, we can research soap. I'm nowhere even close to ready to make that. And we're just waiting on those. Man. I'll have to change my thumbnail because I said we were going to expand the store. I haven't done nothing in the store. Looks like that'll be next episode. This is very compelling gameplay, right now. Let's see what kind of money we're really getting choked up on money here. So I think what I might do is start converting over to silver. So I might do that right now. I kind of got that set up a little bit funky to do. I can now delete my bed because I can make another one. And that kind of opens up a little bit more room here. So let's take and get a portal. And we can kind of make a little thing here. I'm moving all this is going to be moved over to here. When we have the ability to do floors and I can start building up top. I'll do a set of stairs here going up to the second level. And then I'll build out this whole area. Speaking of that, I need to grab all this, which probably filled me up a little bit. Because we're going to need a lot of wood for flooring, so I'm kind of trying to prepare for that. So this is all just a temporary. Maybe I'll just do storage. Maybe I'll just do an extra storage box here, rather than build all this stuff out. Some buildings have errors that may prevent construction continuing away. Huh? Okay. So I'm guessing that's what the error was. Okay, yep. That'll supply us for a while without having any problems. I had some flux in my hand, so let's just throw that in there. Okay, yeah, that's helping that out a little bit. I can definitely take all the flocks, full pockets. I bought too much junk. Ugh. Bought too much junk. Can I do the upgrade for the next inventory upgrade? 'Cause I'm making quite a few things, so I might be able to do pretty good with expanding my inventory, because this is a pain in the butt. Okay, almost used all that. That's pretty nice. Let's see. Linen. If I steal from the people, I can probably do that. Gonna bitch and complain a little bit. Zero dispatch today. But I'm obviously making some because I got 12 silver here. So that pays us out in silver. So I must have sold a chunk. Okay, that's starting to chunk over. It's very slow going. You would think they'd do that. Hey, what's going on? Nice, very much. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Why are my alerts not working? Oh, it doesn't alert for likes. Never mind. Never mind. I set up alerts so when somebody follows and stuff like that, I get alerted. And if somebody raids, like Hedgehog, yeah, I'll know now. So I got that set up. Very, very, very nice. Yeah, I'm in a very slow portion of this right now, so it's kind of, I'm waiting for my vitality potions. I only got like a little dinky small build. But not bad, we're 19 away. I just didn't get. Oh, I do have a random quest. Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, and I have absolutely not much I can do right now. I mean, I can go buy more crap, but nice, because running into each other. I'm sure that happens quite a bit with you too, though. Come on, I want this done yesterday. I really want something to do here. We'll be taking off pretty soon, though. As soon as we get those vitality potions. I'm hoping I get my flooring. Yeah, it still hasn't come out. I mean, they give me railings, but I don't have any flooring to put the railings on. Something's off, man. I swear to God I had flooring by now. So why would they give you railings if you can't even use them? It's probably just me, like, not remembering right. Okay, that one's almost full. That one's almost full. These are all full, so that's all doing really good. Once I hit advanced, this is just gonna explode. Okay, there's the next day. See how much we made selling bandages, if that's even worth doing right now. I know there's some way that I can speed this up. Quest rewards. So we made 12 silver selling 50 bandages. That's not bad. So that's worth kind of doing. Kind of. Oh, we got those back going. I know there was a quest I thought that I needed. Something. Oh, I got that. I can do that for sure. I can't believe that I haven't got another carpenter one yet. Whoa, excuse me, sir. Oh, God, we're getting so close now. So close, and I gotta end stream soon. Well, I don't have to, but I'm getting tired. Been almost 6 hours. Almost 6 hours, and this is all we did. Holy moly. A lot of little waiting and fixing to do with some of this. And this is all just junk builds. Nothing to scale. Other than this, this is at ratio for a belt. But none of this other stuff is. Well, the furnaces are too. For the charcoal, but the rest of this stuff is not running at scale at all. Okay, 6 more. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Oh yes, that's what I wanted to check is upgrading my inventory. Let's go do that really quick. I think I might have already looked, but I don't remember. 50. So if I stop selling no, I'll do that. If I stop selling those bandages, I don't hand fill, so this is kind of stupid to do because I need the linen, but it's only 6. The gloves just let you refill faster, but I'm already automated that, so it's kind of nothing. Steel ingot, I'm not making those yet. I think I'm gonna cut this off. So that I can get more linen, which they bought me out. I mean, I could shut the store down too, but why bother? Okay, we should be almost there, if not there. 2 more. Oh God, I'm still such a small little store. I really thought I'd be much bigger by now. Uno mas, come on. Fire up, fire up, fire up. There we go. There it comes. Do, 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 do. All right. Now this should help us quite a bit, because now we can do. This helps us out in 2 ways, because now we can get coal and throw the coal on for burning power. That ups our power. Let's see. That ups our power from right now with our upgrades from 62 heat up to 702 heat. So that's a big upgrade for us. So that is fantastic. And we're not going to get to those anytime soon. All right, so now we can set up and get advanced from this. Where can I sneak onto the line. I suppose I can just kind of come right back up into here. So these are very, very, very easy to do. Let me think about this for 2 seconds. How many mushrooms do I need for this? Let me throw this up here. I am making advanced fertilizer. And I want to make a full belt of that. So I need 10 table saws to produce the wood I need. Ah, boy, this is so expensive. I don't know if I'll be able to supply all that. Let's do a half a belt full, because that's really going to be enough. So I need still 5, and I got 2 belts of planks that I'm going to be kind of not really needing right now. So 2 assemblers and 5 table saws. Some of these builds get ridiculous. So I have plenty of room here. So table saws, at least wood's, well, that wood is not very cheap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's right. I needed 5. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And again, these are just temporary builds just to get me over this hump that you go through. So I can probably do these a little bit nicer. So that is going to be... Oh, I got to research it first. Yes, please. Might as well research that. I'm not going to do that yet. We'll get those researched, get that researched, and you know, I need I need this research first. And that anyway, so stop research, stop research, stop research. Now it should be starting on that. Perfect. Now I can do these other ones. So again, very important not to do product that you're selling. Like I don't want to do this right now. I can do the filter splitters when they come available. Can actually do the coke too, because you don't really sell that. But I can do these. So with that, now I can buy those pieces of wood. And this should be researched, so I can do advanced fertilizer. And we'll copy that, hit T and flip it. And I need to get some small gears. Small gears. There we go. Now we can finally start doing a few things again. And I'll hit T. Do that, so that's nice. We'll do a bigger storage box right up against that. This is now going to come out here, which this does not do balancing, so it's not going to be very good. So we'll do that there. See, as you can see, it doesn't, these boxes don't balance, so it kind of really sucks. But I'm going to be stopping that line anyway. And we're going to be all coming over to here. So, these can all just come like so. I think I'll just jump up using one of these. So I put it like that so it splits very evenly. Oh, I just seen flooring, I believe. And then we'll go down. Oh, we could start building. So we will start that very soon. And that goes like that. This can, oh, I scroll wheeled my thing. So I can pump that into there. Those shrooms will go over there. That's great. I am gonna need 5 portal stones. Oh, I got more than enough money. We're pretty loaded almost at this point. Yeah, I was waiting for that tier 5, I guess, to get the flooring so we could start building. Oh yeah, the portals, that's what I was going to work on. So let's get one built. Set up. This is not a great setup over here because it's going to be hard for me to get money over here. So now I can buy our rotten logs. 2,000. Yikes. Talk about some moolah. Let's see. I can peel off the belt here, I guess. So if I... Yeah, that doesn't line up terrible. I have to go... if I go to the second height, I go over that, fine. That's not going to be fine, but I can drop back down right here. So, let's... that has to come this way. That's not... Oh, there it goes. It was just giving me a little bit of a hard time. Need to, here I'll just throw block. Carry our belt out of there. And I'll drop back down, but I'm only going to use a ramp here because it really doesn't matter. And then we can run. Oh, look at that. That lined up like I meant it. Okay, and then we'll copy that and throw these like so. Okay. And I have a lot of money, so I'll jumpstart these. I'll jumpstart those so that they can fill themselves up. Oh, I forgot about our filter. Oh, stop. Shoot. I forgot we need to put that filter in there because we got double product. I'm gonna have to rebuild all this because it's all over the belt. It probably went in there too. Come on. And it's probably inside there too. Okay, so yeah, our money's gonna be hurting again for a minute. So I did that and that. Come on. And that back to this. Okay, I think I researched them anyway. Not yet. So filter splitter, very important piece. Totally forgot about it. I just get those two researched, so I'm just kind of waiting for that. It's only half a minute. We could sell this as well, just like we can the bandages. Okay, that can go and that can go. Lots of money for researching. So now we have the filter splitter we can do. So this, the yellow arrow is the split. The filtered, that's what I was looking for. So you filter out that, and that goes out the top. So just to verify that, we'll throw in our little stand here and throw a belt. And out comes the wood. So we'll definitely store some of the wood, but we got to destroy a lot too. So we're going to be kind of deleting a lot of stuff. Come on, why are you giving me a hard time? Okay, there we go. Get the spores, and then we'll do. Gonna have to. Do I want to just throw them into the waste can? So these waste cans empty once a day. So you can kind of use these as storage because you can go in there and they store quite a bit. But if they do fill up before they delete out, they'll back up your system too. So you got to be aware of that. Now, can we use wood in something else? Yeah, there's some other recipes, but when we start building big, which will be very soon, like next episode and 2, and then beyond, just throw the wood out. It's easier. That way, nothing gets jammed and you don't kind of get screwed. So let's bring this over to here, and then we'll throw a thing up, change direction. That goes there, up one, and into there. And then we can okay, delete you then. Give me a hard time. Okay, now those just fill in there, and then we should have advanced fertilizer kind of starting. Gotta wait for this jam to clear up, and then this will start moving. And then from here, we'll delete this and feed back into this line, and then that advanced fertilizer can now go out to everything. And when that starts hitting everything speeds up growing and all that kind of stuff. So let's delete this, and we kind of delete all of this. and delete that because we'll already be at the second level. So we'll do T to give us our tall ones. And we'll kind of just continue right on over. And now we'll belt them over. A little bit of spaghetti-ish type style going on here, but well worth it. Okay, this is really taking a long time to clear up. I'm almost thinking about making 2 lines. Though this will eventually clear up though, so I'm not, just because everything was making it and getting jammed up at the same time. So how are these looking? Okay, that's got 2,000 in it already. That's almost there. It's almost there, and that's almost there. So we're almost back to the belts being full with coin. And we're gonna have to fill this box up, so we should be able to. Oh yeah, we're really good. So we'll just grab what we can out of there, and plus, I mean, we got a lot of stuff. Boy, I guess I didn't pick up much. Got a lot of stuff in my pockets here. Let's just throw that V1. These ones I think need it a bit, so yeah, throw that in there, get rid of that. That'll help out. Gonna have to run back and forth a little bit to fill this up. Not by much though. Yeah. Oh, G, please. Thank you. Okay, that box is back to full. And let's just make sure we can fill these up. Because I only have 2 that I have to hand fill that aren't on the line, because this is all getting destroyed, so I don't do these 2 on the line. Okay, let's just throw you back that, and I'll hang on to that, I guess. Okay, so now we're making advanced fertilizer. Gonna help this along a little bit. So it is kind of wasteful. I might need to it's just these are kind of full. So this should start flowing pretty soon. If not, I'm gonna wait. How many is it making? So that's my problem. Right there. I do have to separate all this out. Stand by. Delete all this. For right now, just get rid of that so that can stop. That's what our problem is. So technically, I don't need this 5th one. Because I only have 2 inputs. So I'm going to... Okay, my game just crashed. Things have been acting a little funny, so something went on with that update. send and close. Let me see if there happens to be an update they push. Nope. Ugh. Yeah, let's fire it back up. This game has never crashed on me all the time I played the demos. And how many hours do I have? I have 156.1 hours in this game since 1.0 release. That doesn't include the demo. So, I mean, I got like a boat ton of hours in this. Never had a crash, ever. So that kind of stinks. So let's see how far we got to go backwards here. Yeah, because I'm not auto-saving. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. Okay, the stream's over tonight because that, I don't even have, I'm not at level 5. I got to do all that all over again. Oh, Jesus. Look at this. I don't even have glass. Oh, my Lord. I'm at least 3 hours behind. Oh. That is no good. Yeah. I mean, I'm all the way back. I don't even have these upgrades. That's a big fail. So let's at least do these, because that'll fix that. I turned off autosave because it was getting too laggy. That was a mistake. All right, well, that blows. This game has done so well with no crashes. Like, I wasn't even anticipating having a crash. So I bet you my autosave is... Oh, I cannot believe that. Ugh. Well, it looks like I got some playing offline to do to get caught back up. At least I was just getting to the point of advanced fertilizer, so I know where I have to stop. So that's pretty easy. Oh my Lord. Yay. I hate turning off auto save, but it was getting so bad. Might as well put these in now. I know I did that before. Oh my God, yeah, I got nothing. All those bricks. Oh my God, I don't even have these. I wonder if I just kind of go through this all again. I think maybe I'll go back to Foundry. No, just kidding. Because I want to redo how I built this. I screwed up this and didn't do it to ratio, though it doesn't really need to be ratio for this anyway. But each one of these take 4 grinders, and I only have 3 grinders just to I wanted to keep it neat. But this quick line build, had to think about what it was. I usually put coal so this is self-sufficient and doesn't take off my line, and I didn't do that. I forgot all about doing that. So this was kind of a mess. That's where I'm at right now. Like, was trying to fix this mess of me not doing it right. So I had to peel off the belt and all that stuff. So that, oh my God, it was 6 hours and 17 minutes. And at least 3 of it is when I turned off the autosave because it was getting so dang laggy. It was terrible. Well, let me go. I don't even have my chat. I can see it. All right. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Should I just start from where, kind of remove all this and rebuild this so that everything will be flowing a lot better? Because I don't think I have... yeah. So that's not gonna do very good. My autosaves are... I mean, I can go back to kind of that autosave. No, that I can't, because that's still it's still 4 hours in. Ugh. If autosave gets too laggy, I just do manual saves. Yeah, well, I forgot. I was so used to autosave, I totally forgot. But I normally do too. Ugh. I hate losing hours of work, especially on stream. But I'll have to play offline and get back to where I was. That's all. And then I think I might kind of even rebuild this stuff too, because though I was getting close to tearing this down. So, oh man. No, I guess I'll just leave it. I'll just get things functioning again. Get back up to where I was making the advanced fertilizer, and then kind of stream that. It stinks because Valentine's Day is tomorrow, and my time is going to be not a lot to do that. To put in 4 hours and then do that. It's more than I ever thought of doing in this game. You don't like the game too much? All right, well, I guess this is this will end this. I started, just never got back into it really. Yeah, I got so hooked on it after I got through the like every game you go through this crappy part. Man, once when you open up and start getting in, whoever the dev is on this game has to be a factory game player, because just things make sense as a factory player. Like, it just, a lot of stuff is just really makes sense. Oh, no kidding, yeah. Anything factory is, well, I shouldn't say anything factory. There's some pretty crappy stuff out there too. Factory games, but I mean, there is no real, well, it's still in development too, so, but there's no real end to the, like, end game type of thing that I can remember, other than just making a stupid massive factory and doing that. So yeah, I kind of get that a bit. All right, well, guys, I guess thank you everybody for kind of stopping in and all that stuff. We'll pick up tomorrow, and I'll have this rebuilt back to where we kind of ended it with the crash, and hopefully they have an update come through or something, because there was a lot of issues I've never experienced in this game playing before. So something kind of went wonky with an update or something. and so we'll get that fixed. We'll do that. Yeah. We're gonna go out for like a more of a lunch, so that I can stream in the evening. So we'll kind of do stuff during the day a bit, and I'll just have to kind of maybe cut it short. I might not get all the way back to where we were, but I'll get close anyway. So thank you guys. I definitely enjoy everybody stopping by and chatting. And oh, that's how I set up my stream deck today too, so I don't have to kind of look around, but I still have to look to see where the buttons are. I don't remember yet. So we'll check you out tomorrow. Hopefully you guys all come back tomorrow. Well, you probably won't come back tomorrow either, because you'll all be with your ladies and stuff. So, and if there's any women in here, and your men. So, enjoy your Valentine's Day. If I don't see you, and if I do, we'll check you out tomorrow. Later, guys.